welcome back. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Oh, I hope I didn't put podcast on this. Let me see. Anyway, hello, happy Mother's Day. To you mothers out there, happy Mother's Day. Let me make sure. Yeah, I need to change that. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. Damn it. I did that wrong. I'm an idiot. Hang on, let me get you guys brought up. It literally gave me the option to watch. Alright, here I am. It literally gave me the option to watch. Unmute this. Alright. Okay, I got you guys up on that one. Yes, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Alright, and then we'll get this one. All right, remember you guys' vote from yesterday saying that you guys wanted downloaded messages. All right, remember you guys' vote from grandkids. I tell you what. Anyway, so we're doing downloaded messages. If you're not interested in downloading messages, then you don't have to watch today. Okay? But it's going to be downloaded messages, okay? So if you want a downloaded message, just say me in chat, and then I'll get to you, okay? Downloaded messages today. And these did this thing by themselves. They just started doing their own thing, and I never switched them back to blue. So you guys get to watch the pretty lights. All right. Guys get to watch the pretty lights. And then tomorrow we'll go to card reading. Okay, tomorrow. All right, there's 18 of you and only 6 thumbs up. Let's get those thumbs popping. I need to see that before I get going. Come on, guys. I don't know why you wouldn't want to hit the thumbs up button. No, I know why. Because you guys are not literally on the channel. You're probably in the scrolling part. And if you're in the scrolling part, you don't have a thumbs up. You have to actually get on the channel. I know I do it too. I know. But I need at least 15 thumbs up. Let me get 15. 5 more. 5 more. I need 5 more from somebody. Hit the thumbs up button. There's 13. 2 more. 2 more. 13. I need 15. I need 2 more. Somebody get it. There you go. Perfect. All right. Let's get going on this. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. Yes, I will put that in chat. Okay, let me go here. Let me take that back and capitalize that. There you go. All right, and then I'll pin that to the top. Bing. All right. Happy Mother's Day. Okay. So I just ate a banana and a granola bar. Okay. Looks like Chi is my first me. All right. You had no idea it was Mother's Day in America today? It's a Mother's Day in America. America. All right. Chi, are you here? C-H-I, Chi. All right. right. First downloaded message for Chi. Watch your hands. Watch your fingers. Watch injuries to your hands and fingers this week. I'm getting something about your hands. Are you working with your hands? Do you work with your hands? Are you doing things with your hands? Maybe this is a time to take pottery class. I'm seeing well, I was seeing white gloves and then it went to Michael Jackson's glove. I don't know if like gloves. That's a covering. Maybe you're trying to cover something up. Maybe you're trying to cover up something that you're doing. Maybe somebody's trying to cover up something that they're doing, because hands is like busy work. But gloves, if I see gloves on a hand, that means it's covering something. Maybe you're trying to do something and cover it up, or you're trying to keep something a secret. Michael Jackson's glove, didn't he wear it on the left side? So something about the left side of your, maybe your body, maybe it's your hand. Maybe it's having to do with, let's see, left. Yeah, if your right hand itches, it's money. If your left hand itches, you're going to shake. No. Left hand is money. Right hand is shaking hands with a stranger. So maybe you're going to receive money. Hands. Now I'm hearing he's got the whole world in his hands. So the world in my hands would be the Two of Wands. So that would be about planning for the future. Okay? Making plans for the future. Looking into the future. Maybe you're wanting to do something this summer that's very important and special. Two of Wands. Maybe you're trying to meet somebody halfway. Work with somebody halfway. Meet somebody halfway. Maybe you're trying to, like I said, travel across seas. Maybe you're wanting to go on a vacation. All right. Let's see, gloves. All right. Yeah, I'm going to cut these short because I got a lot of you. So that's what I got for you. Chi, just watch your hands. All right. If you have to wear something protective, okay? If you got to wear something protective over your hands, make sure that you're protecting your hands. Make sure you be careful of injuries, okay? Julia, happy Mother's Day. I liked your podcast Friday. Thank you, Julia. Were you there or did you catch the aftermath? Thank you, Julia. All right. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Julia, for being there, and thank you. Podcast is every Friday. Sunday through Thursday is free tarot reading. And I let them vote on Sunday whether they want just psychic downloaded messages or tarot card messages. And last time everybody voted to have psychic downloaded messages, so I'm just psychically downloading for you guys. So if you want that, just say me in chat. All right, looks like Amber OTL, you're up. Amber OTL. Amber OTL. Amber. Is Amber, there you are. Okay. All right, Amber. Amber. Are you a painter, Amber? Do you like to paint? I'm seeing something about painting. A painter. Once again, if you're climbing ladders to paint, be careful. I was on a ladder this weekend. Maybe you're wanting to paint your house. Maybe you're wanting to paint a room. Paint. paint. Painting. Maybe you're artsy. Maybe you need to be artsy. Maybe you could sell your paintings. Maybe you're wanting to take a painting class, an art class. If you're single like a Pringle, you may meet a painter. Alright, somebody paints houses. Guys, watch the trolls. Alright. Hang on. I gotta get the trolls out of here. Are there not any mods in here? Mods, get those trolls out of here. I don't want... Can you be my mommy? Get that shit out of here. I do have paint, but I haven't been painting. Maybe I should use my watercolors. Maybe. Because I'm getting something about painting being very beneficial for you. It's time to paint. Or if you want to... paint... Like, maybe you want to paint, like, your bedroom or a bathroom or a kitchen. Maybe you need to do that. Okay. Maybe... Guys, watch the shit in chat. Thank you, Rick. They're out thick, Rick. You're gonna have your hands full. Hello, Rick. You're gonna have your hands full. You may have to scroll down and scroll up and see who's all in here, because I just deleted like 5 of them. Yeah, something about painting. I'm hearing Pocahontas, All the Colors of the Wind. Maybe you need to get out in nature. Maybe you need to get inspired. Maybe you need to paint nature. All right. One moment. Okay. Are you getting on the Oculus? Make sure you get on the Oculus in the other room. So yeah. Maybe taking. I'm hearing photography too, Amber. Photography. So I'm hearing something about photography will be beneficial to you. Maybe you'll take some great pictures and want to paint them. So I'm hearing photography would be good for you if you get out and snap some pictures. I always liked getting like really close up on flowers and taking their pictures. Very inspiring. I'm hearing something about more color though. You need more color around you. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if you're pretty bland around the house or if you got a lot of color. Make sure that all of you guys have color, okay? The world is trying to take away color. All right, colors. All right, the world is trying to go to black and white or grays. Make sure you guys keep color in anything that you're doing. All right, color. Okay. Thank you, James. Thank you. Okay, it's all about color. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Amber. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Up next is Annne. Up next is Annne, please. Hello, A-Sweet. Hello, Jamie's Cowboys. Hello, hello, James. Hello. If I'm not saying hi to you, please don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm just looking for the people that I'm calling out, and then I'm going to, okay. Tristan, I'm not single. No, I'm married. Been married for 22 years. Hello, Annne. Okay, Anna's here. All right, Annne. Annne, you may see, I'm hearing the cube, but the cube is related to Saturn. So, I don't know if you're having a Saturn return. I don't know where Saturn is in your planet. I would probably try to do a birth chart if you haven't, and see where Saturn is in your birth chart. Because I'm seeing something about Saturn, the cube, and the cube is related to Saturn. Something about flowers, what is that? What's the flower? It's called pick me not or pick me up or something like that. I don't know. Something about some flowers. It's called, I don't know. Maybe you would know. Something about a white flower, little dainty flowers. I don't think it's baby's breath. Like pick me not, forget me nots. Thank you, Jacquisha. Forget me nots are coming into. So maybe somebody's trying to send you a subliminal message where you don't forget them. Maybe somebody's gonna reach out to you for when I'm seeing forget me nots. Aren't they little white flowers? Because these are little white flowers. These are not baby's breaths. Or can they be white, Jacquisha? Something about little white flowers. Now I'm hearing Little Pink Houses for You and Me by John Mellencamp. So hello AM, hello Irene, hello James. So yeah, something about pink houses for you and me. Maybe you're trying to get a little house with some flowers in the front, or maybe you're wanting flowers in the front. Maybe it's time for you to put little flowers in the front of your house. A flower bed. Maybe it's time for that. Forget-me-nots, that would be about, like I said, I think forget-me-nots, if I'm not mistaken, thank you, Pippin. I think forget-me-nots was, I don't know why I'm seeing this, and this may be just something I'm downloading. I think forget-me-nots was something that the army men or people would send to the army men on the line. They would put little forget-me-nots in their envelopes as a token of, don't forget me. Maybe it was the army men sending letters to their wives or their girlfriends doing that. So something about forget-me-nots, something about messages, something about somebody doesn't want you to forget them. You may hear from somebody from the past. Okay. Ina, yeah, now I'm hearing pick me up though. Maybe somebody wants you to pick them up. Maybe you need to pick me up. Maybe you need some more coffee. Maybe you need to get out of the house, have a pick me up. All right. Have you been depressed lately? Yeah, and that's what I got for you. Okay. The flowers are purple. Okay. Yeah, these are little white flowers, but I don't know why I got the forget-me-nots. I mean, I could look it up, but it doesn't matter. It's just a message I'm downloading. All right. Thank you, Ina. All right. Janice Washington. Hello, Angelina. Hello, Poppy. Hello, Empress. Hello, Dylan Bong. Hello, S Leela. YOLO's in the house. Michelle Henley. Hello, King of Wands. There's my man. Sophie. Hello, Reiki Activate. Hello, AB. Howdy. And if I haven't said hi to you, I will when I get your name. Hello, Chantel. Hello, Chrissy. All right, is there a Janice Washington in here? Janice Washington, you're up. Janice Washington. Janice Washington. I am very well today. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. Janice Washington. All right, Dylan Bong, are you still here? Dylan Bong. Dylan Bong. Dylan Bong. Hello, Dylan. Thank you for being here. Thank you for staying. Thank you for the Mother's Day wishes. All right, Dylan. So my window is there, and I can see the trees and the clouds and the sky. That's what I'm staring at. Dylan, did you take your mom out to eat today? So I'm getting something about restaurant. I'm hearing clinkety clink clink of the dishes. I'm hearing low murmur chatter. Maybe you should take your mom out to eat for Mother's Day. Maybe you're planning on it. I think you're gonna have a good time. Reader. Wait here. Wait here. Maybe somebody's going to tell you, wait here. Maybe you're getting that wait. Wait, slow down, stop rushing, wait, okay? Something about wait. Maybe you're trying to rush something, and maybe you're trying to go too fast on something. Because I'm seeing like, wait, stop. I'm literally seeing somebody do that. Wait, stop. So maybe somebody's trying to get you to wait or stop. Maybe you're going too fast on something. Wait here. Maybe somebody's going to try to tell you wait here. Maybe you need to wait. Maybe you're going to tell somebody wait here, and they don't listen. And yeah, I hear you like, you never listen to me. I don't know what that is. Maybe you got somebody around you that's pretty stubborn. And now I'm seeing the waiter with your food. I don't know. Are you trying to get a job being a waiter? Maybe you need to. Maybe it'll be fun. So something about waiter. The waiter. I'm seeing the tie on the waiter. Maybe you're gonna have to dress up for something. Maybe some events coming up where you have to dress up, because the waiter here is very dressed up. So I don't know if that's, you know how some restaurants have like, you know, the waiters and waitresses have to be dressed to the nines. Yeah, I'm seeing like black and white. So something about black and white. Maybe something is black and white for you or isn't black and white for you. Maybe you're confused. Maybe you're trying to see a gray area of something that needs to be black and white. Yeah, now I'm seeing a checkerboard. Soccer ball, black and white. But I'm seeing a checkerboard, so I'm seeing it's all about moves. It's all about moves and counter moves. All right, that's what I'm seeing for you. Moves and counter moves, checks and balances. Make sure you're staying balanced today, and make sure you don't rush, okay, this week. Really check yourself before you wreck yourself. This week is what I'm getting for you. All right, thank you, Dylan. All right, S Leela, you're up. Hello, Frida. Hello, Talia. Talia, it's downloaded messages today. Look up at the pinned message. It's literally in the pinned message in the chat box telling you what I'm doing today. You're welcome, Dylan. You're welcome. All right, it's literally in the pinned messages. Thank you, Sharon. Happy Mother's Day to you, too. Thank you. All right. Let me move this up so I don't get lost. Okay, S Leela. Okay, we'll pick one then, universe. Which one do you want me to tell her? You're confusing me. Something about rain, getting caught in the rain. Something about water. So be careful if you're like in a flooded situation or the weather. Be careful of that. I'm hearing something about getting caught in the rain, but it's also a song coming through. Caught in the rain. Who was that? It's like Avis or Arvis. Caught in the Rain by it was a Daredevil song. It's one of the Daredevil songs, Caught in the Rain. Avis, Arvis, Ivis, something like that. Anyway, it's basically about not making moves when you should. It's about waiting when you should have moved forward on something. And the song is literally about being in danger because the person didn't make a move towards the other person to save them. So I don't know if this is about you feeling like you're like somebody needs to make a move towards you, or you're gonna say goodbye, or maybe this is about somebody feeling like you're out of touch, out of reach, out of touch. I'm out of time, but you're out of my head when you're not around. That was a Hollow Notes song. So maybe somebody feels like they're out of their head when you're not around. Maybe the rain is teardrops. Yeah, please No, I don't want to do Taylor Swift teardrops on my guitar. No. Anyway, something about getting stuck in the rain. Maybe this is about feeling like you can't move forward with something. Literally. Maybe you feel like you're washed out, washed away. Maybe you feel like you're struggling. Maybe you feel like you're moving through a flood. You know how you like trudge through water the opposite way. Maybe you feel like that. Maybe you feel like something's really hard to do. Maybe you're feeling like you're treading water, I think. So maybe you've caught in the rain. Yeah, just watch water. Watch, even if you go swimming, please watch, all right, your surroundings. Yeah, because I'm getting like undertow, getting caught in the undertow. Now I'm seeing like a woodsy area and it's pretty soggy. So something about a woodsy area being soggy. But the mushrooms grow there. So maybe something about psychedelics, healthy mushrooms. Maybe you should look into like chaga mushroom, lion's mane mushroom for memory, for your mind. It helps. Chaga for cancer cells. It's supposed to put free radicals out of commission. Yeah, so just be careful. All right, S Leela. Lisa, happy Mother's Day to you too. Make sure you're paying attention to the weather. If you feel like you're trudging through water, if you feel like you just can't move fast enough, I think it will clear out, because I went from that into a forest where it was kind of damp and soggy, but it's still easy going. It's actually a really beautiful woods area. Maybe you need to go hiking. Maybe you have something like that around you, where it's all trees and nature and stuff like that. Be careful of, I'm hearing be careful of the path. What do you want, Clara?
I wrote shit on Scully's head.
That's great. Anyway, so yeah, just be careful. If you go hiking, be careful of the path. If you go swimming, be careful of the water. Just, okay? All right, that's what I got for you. All right, YOLO. Try not to spend too long on these, because then we're going to. All right, YOLO. YOLO. And forest as well. I love a forest that's like not. It's like trees here and there, but you can navigate really good in the forest. I love walking through that stuff. Scratching the surface. Come back tomorrow when you can ask free questions. It's downloaded messages today. Scratching the surface, okay? Come back tomorrow. It's free questions tomorrow. Today is just downloaded messages for you, okay? All right, YOLO, okay? Thank you. Make sure you like and subscribe so you don't miss us. We're here 5 days a week. Sundays are usually channeled messages. I leave it up to the chat to vote on that, and they wanted channel messages today. So, all right, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are just here for questions, hit me up tomorrow, 4 o'clock Central Time, and you can ask questions. Don't spam your questions. You can ask as many as you want. Just ask one question, though. One question at a time. I don't need, where's my ball? 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 I don't need that. Ask, where's my ball? Is it yellow? Does the kids have it? Does my dog have it? Is it outside? That's what I need from you, okay? Don't spam your question. All right, YOLO. YOLO, I'm seeing a star for you, so make a wish, all right? It's the star card is what I'm seeing for you. The star, maybe you're a star, maybe you want to be a star, maybe you're in the spotlight this week. Yeah, I'm hearing Prince, baby, I'm a star. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So yeah, something about star, making the wish, the star card. The universe is listening to your prayers. All right. Being in the spotlight, being seen, being heard, being validated. YOLO. The star also could be esoteric because that is the witch symbol, the star. Upright, not reversed. I love that bullshit. Anyway, so you could be like, I'm seeing a star necklace for you. If you're interested in the esoteric stuff like that, maybe you want to buy a star necklace for protection. Witches, upright stars to witches are for protection. All right, they're not, I'm going to worship the devil. It's not nothing like that. An upright star is about protection. Maybe you need protection. All right, don't have unprotected sex. All right, protection. Maybe you need to get some Palo Santo and protect your area, which we'll do that now. Maybe you need to you can hang stars too around your doors for protection. I used to do that at the old house. Oh my god, I inhaled it. Anyway, Palo Santo does not taste good. Get out of here. Damn. Okay. Maybe like I said, you're in the spotlight this week too. Maybe you're somebody's wish come true. All right. Where did you get the Palo Santo from? Yay. A viewer like you. Yay. So yeah. All right, that's what I got for you. Thank you, YOLO. All right, where's Michelle Henley? Michelle Henley. Michelle Henley. Hi. Happy Mother's Day if you're a mommy. Yeah, I get a lot of stuff from viewers like you. I get a lot of good stuff through the mail. She also got me this necklace. Oops. All right. She got me this necklace. And Caleb, a viewer like you, got me this necklace. Another all-seeing eye. And she got me Palo Santo. Yeah. Caleb got me that unicorn. Yay got me the bear. That's Teddy the Tarot. Teddy the Tarot Bear. You're welcome, YOLO. Okay, Michelle. Michelle. Michelle, watch where you walk. I'm seeing something about a slippery floor. I'm seeing about you going into Walmart where they just mopped and you go, okay? Be careful about that. If you see, if you're going to grocery stores or anything like that, make sure that you're paying attention to where you walk, because I'm hearing squeak, 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 squeak. You know how you walk on a wet floor? So be careful of your footing. Be careful where you walk. Be careful of accidents on wet floors, wet surfaces. Even your own floor, if you mop your floor and you have linoleum, the stuff on the floor that's slippery, watch around your house too. Yeah, I'm seeing something about blasting the music and cleaning house. I don't know if you're doing that, going to do that. I don't know if music, I don't know, it's almost like you forgot that cranking up the music makes housework a lot better. I don't know if you need to hear that or if you forgot about that. I know there's a lot of women who like to blast the stereo and then clean house, and maybe that's something that you did but you forgot and you don't do it now. Okay. You're a cleaner. Just be careful then with that. Maybe that's a really weird universe. Universe says maybe it's time for a new mop. I don't know. Maybe it's time for a new mop. Don't let people walk all over you. I think is the message here with about the floor, the slippery floor. Okay. Don't let people walk all over you. You're not a doormat, is what I'm hearing. So remember, I always say that anyway. You're not a doormat. Don't let people walk all over you. Don't let anybody walk all over you. Okay. Maybe it's time to go out and go dancing, because I'm seeing a dance floor. Maybe it's time to cut loose. Get out there and cut a rug, I think is what they used to say. Cut a rug, shake a leg. I don't know. Maybe it's time to go out and dancing. I don't know. Have you ever done that? Have you, when you were younger? Do you go out and go dancing? So, all right. Maybe it's time to get out and have fun. Let your hair down. Yeah, I'm seeing the dance floor. I'm seeing the lights, the disco lights. You know, you get out there and have fun. Maybe it's time for that. Maybe it's time to get out there and have some fun. With on the floor. Yeah, now I'm hearing Madonna. Something about on the floor. Something about the floor. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but all right, there you go. Michelle Henley, thank you. All right. King of Wands, are you wanting to download messages? King of Wands, you're welcome, Michelle. King of Wands. King of Wands. Maybe not. All right. Sophie JJ. Sophie JJ, you ready for your reading? Sophie JJ. You ready for your channeled reading? You're up on the very top, Sophie JJ. Okay. All right. You're up on the very top. All right, Sophie JJ. The color blue is coming out for you. Blue like the sky. So I don't know if you like there was blue right there. The color blue is coming out for you. A strong thing to come out for you. The color blue. So I don't know if you. This one's just gonna stay blue, I guess. There it is. So yeah, I don't know if that's a good color for you, but universe is saying the color blue. Maybe that's gonna be significant for you, the color blue. I'm seeing all right, I'm seeing a dolphin here. Dolphins are very smart. So something about you may meet somebody who's very smart but inarticulate, but they don't talk like anybody that you would normally talk to. Looks like this person is very eloquent with their words. Maybe they have a different accent. Maybe maybe they're gonna be hard to understand for you, but they're gonna be very smart nonetheless. So yeah, I'm seeing maybe the name Finn means something to you. Fin, the name Finn. Dolphins. Miami, Florida. Maybe you're vacationing in Miami, Florida. Dolphins. Nothing I can do. I only want to be with you. Maybe somebody only wants to be with you. All right. Yeah, maybe somebody's going to tell you that they only want to be with you. Maybe they invite you to vacation in Florida or something. Go swim with the dolphins. If you have a chance to go swim with the dolphins, maybe that's something on your bucket list, and maybe that's something that you need to do this summer, is swim with the dolphins. Something about dolphin. Dolphins are smart. Dolphins are thought to be otherworldly, kind of like an alien in the water. So, like I said, maybe you're going to meet somebody that you really don't understand, but their words are very elegant. That's what I got for you. All right. Thank you, Sophie's JJ. Reiki Activate, you're up. Reiki Activate. Hi, Kazmo. Hi. Rack BC. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Rorschach. Hello. Easy Basita. Hello. All right. Okay. All right. Reiki Activate. Reiki Activate, be careful that you're not throwing away papers that is important to you, because that's what I'm seeing for you. All right. I'm seeing you throw away something, and then later you're like, where did I put that? Where did I put that? And you actually threw it away. So be careful that you're not throwing away important stuff. Okay. Make sure that you're checking bags before you toss them. And that happened to me today or this weekend. I bought super glue for my nails. I don't know where I put it. I asked my husband to buy me some more. He will, but I don't know if I threw it away or just misplaced it. So I see that's happening for you, okay? Something about putting something in the trash that doesn't need to be there. So be careful that you check bags, check envelopes, all right? Make sure you're really looking at it before you toss it, because I'm seeing that you're going to toss something important away. So be careful of that, all right? I've seen an ex come back, so be careful with that. Something about an ex coming back, just because of trash. Yeah, I'm seeing something about an ex coming back. Something about he's trash. So be careful with that. Seeing something about this guy has blonde hair. I don't know if you know of somebody that's got blonde hair. Yes, you almost threw away a winning lotto ticket. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Something about a blonde-haired boy, or a blonde-haired guy, a blonde-haired man, whatever. Something about somebody with blonde hair. So you may be meeting somebody with blonde hair. That's pretty funny. The blonde-haired guy that you could be meeting could be the one that works on the trash trucks, you know, when they go around and empty trash. Just saying, I don't know. It's your life. I'm just seeing what I'm seeing. He's pretty cute, though. I ain't gonna lie, he's pretty cute. Yeah, and I'm seeing Men at Work, that movie with Charlie Sheen and Emilio, whatever his name is, Men at Work. I think they were trash men or something like that. I don't really remember what the movie was about. Something about, didn't they find the winning ticket or something like that? But anyway, all right, so Men at Work. Maybe Men at Work is, maybe you got a man that's going to catch your eye, or you're going to catch a man's eye at work. So, all right. Yeah, just be careful that you're looking at stuff before you throw it out. All right, Reiki activate. Thank you. All right, is there an A, B? The letter A, the letter B. The letter A, the letter B. The letter A, the letter B. You're welcome, Reiki. Oh, okay, you don't deal with exes, you're married? I don't know. Something about a man, a working man, or maybe it's your husband. Maybe you're going to watch him work and you're going to be like, damn. I do that with my husband all the time. If he's working and he's not noticing that I'm watching him. Yeah. All right, looking for the letter A, looking for the letter B. Looking for the letter A, B. A, B, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where are you? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't know if I'm going to read you or not. You're not here. All right, we're moving on. I don't have an A, B. Hey, Generational Molehill. Interesting. I happened to be tossing a full pot of curry in the trash because the veggies were recalled. No. I love curry. God, that sucks ass. Man. Fuck that shit. Alright, Irene. Irene 444, are you here? Irene 444. I love curry. Curry is delish. Alright, Irene. Irene, I'm hearing this song by Duran Duran, and I love downloads of songs because that's music is my life, literally. Besides tarot. Music is my life. I love music. But I'm seeing, what is that? It's a Duran Duran song, and I think it was called Girls, 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 but it's literally about taking pictures of models. So, I don't know. Are you getting on your bikini body this summer? Somebody may be taking pictures of you, and I don't think this is about bad stuff. I'm saying that you've probably, if you're going to the beach and you're wearing nice swimwear, instead of shorts and a shirt, you may be catching somebody's eye. Because it's the song "Girls, Girls, Girls" is literally about beautiful girls all around them, and they're taking pictures of them. And I mean, this could be stalker too. I'm not gonna lie, this could be a stalker thing going on with girls, girls, girls. Somebody could be stalking you this summer. But that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a dude with a camera taking pictures. So, and this could be you. Maybe you need to get into photography. Maybe you need to get into photography and see if you can't sell your pictures to people who want, nature pictures and stuff like that. Thank you, Lively Cuts. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you, Lively Cuts. Thank you for that super chat. Yeah, it's not about that, Irene. It's not about, ooh, I'm being spied on. It's not about that. It's literally about, it's about somebody being spied on, but it's not nefarious. It's about you catch somebody's eye, or I don't know if you're at the beach, or I don't even know if this is you need to be a photographer. Maybe you need to get yourself a good camera and start taking pictures and see if you can't sell them or turn them into art. Maybe photography is something that you need to get into as a hobby. But for some reason though, I was hearing girls, girls, girls. So I don't know. I don't think you're into girls. So I don't think this is for you, but this is about taking pictures. So it's either you need to take pictures, you need to get into photography, or it's about somebody taking pictures of you. And no, this is not nefarious. All right, this is about, okay, so, all right, catching somebody's eye. I'm also hearing the universe is saying something about the way you look at things. Okay, the way you look at things. Make sure that you're not here. Somebody got an ice cream truck coming around? Somebody's got an ice cream truck coming around your block? I'm hearing ice cream truck music. This is about the way you look at things, but not bad. This is just about, don't nitpick everything apart so much. Don't nitpick. Sometimes the universe just wants to surprise you. It's a good surprise. The universe says, Irene, you deserve it. Okay? We got something amazing for you. But the minute you sniff it out, you're like, I need to know what it is. Don't do that. Okay? The universe wants to surprise you sometimes. Okay? Irene, okay? All right. That's what I got for you. All right, Visha. I need Visha. Where's Visha? Where's Visha? Hello, Poppy Ann. You too, Tish. Happy Mother's Day, my love. Hello, M. Dahab. Where's Poppy Ann? No, not Poppy Ann. Sorry, where's Visha? I need Visha. Guys, tomorrow is question day. Tomorrow, Monday. If you have a question, you can either send it in a super chat, or you can come back tomorrow at 4. Tarot card readings is tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Today, everybody wanted download messages. So, today we are download messages from me to the universe to you. The universe to me to you. Okay? I'm looking for Visha. Yep, tomorrow will be cards. Tarot cards galore. I'll make it rain. Okay? That'll be tomorrow at 4. If you have questions. I'm looking for Visha. 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 Alright, we're moving on. I'm looking for Little Sleepy Cat. Looking for little sleepy cat. Please, little sleepy cat. Hey, little sleepy cat. If you are a mom, happy Mother's Day. Thank you for being here. Little sleepy cat. Little sleepy cat, the universe says thank you for being confident and thank you for being happy. The universe says I see both.
Can I share the podcast?
Okay.
Sonic.
Mom, Clara's got Sonic for Mother's Day from Mom. Okay, get out of here before I eat it. I'm gonna eat it. What did you get?
I something with onion rings. I love onion rings.
You can give me one onion ring though. It is Mother's Day. Okay, anyway. So something about the universe sees you. All right? The universe sees you happy. The universe sees you confident. The universe says, stay that way. Whatever you're doing, you keep doing it. You're doing it right. And if you're not happy and if you're not confident, universe says, get that way. All right? It's time to be confident and it's time to be happy. Remember, confidence is key.
Okay. My drink too.
What did you get?
I don't know what it is. It's still pretty good though.
I can't even get it up. That's what he said.
Because you had it in all the way.
Strawberry. Don't let Chip have that.
Not even here.
Anyway, something about being happy and being happy and being confident. The universe says if you are that way, keep doing it. And if you're not that way, you need to get that way. Okay? Little sleepy cat. I'm seeing something about being happy and being confident. It's going to take you very, very, very far this week. Okay? So like I said, if you're not, please get that way. Okay? So as I was looking out the windows, some leaves fell. Remember though that seasons change, okay? Remember that there are seasons and there's a time for a reason and a time for a season and a time for things to change and a time for things not to change. And that the universe always works not for your time but for the universe time.
Do you like my grilled cheese?
No.
Okay.
Why, you don't want it?
No, not really.
Why?
I just don't like grilled cheese anymore.
Well, why did she get it for you?
You probably just didn't know. I never told her.
Well, you may want to tell her. Maybe you got Trip's meal.
No. I don't think Trip likes onion rings.
Anyway, so I give you cheese. So anyway, maybe you need a grilled cheese. Maybe that means something for you too. All right, because she gave me a grilled cheese. So little sleepy cat, maybe you need to make a grilled cheese for dinner. Maybe you need to go out to Sonic. Maybe you need to take yourself out to eat. All right, that's what I got for you. All right, Jacquisha. Hey, there's fish in the microwave if you still want fish. And shrimp. And chicken. You're welcome. Alright. Wait. I never had a chance to love you. I don't know when that song's coming out for you, Jacquisha. But somebody feels like they never had a chance to love you. Now I'm hearing careless whisper. So, I don't know if somebody feels guilty. I don't know if somebody feels guilty for not giving you the attention that you need. But there is somebody that feels guilty for not giving you the attention that you need. Alright? What is that? Did you ever have somebody that called you pet? I'm getting something about somebody that calls you pet. My pet? I don't know what that means, though. Maybe you do, Jacquisha. Did you have anybody that ever called you pet? If not, you're going to meet somebody that calls you pet. My pet. Don't take that as a slight, okay? It's just a love term. So, yep, Visha, I called your name. Sorry. No, but I know what it means. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm seeing a bird, and then I was seeing like a cat chasing a bird. So this is like a cat and mouse game. You're going to be playing a cat and mouse game with somebody. Somebody's going to either be playing hard to get, or you're going to be playing hard to get. Now, I don't think necessarily this is like a runner chaser sort of thing here. I don't think it's that, because I don't think this person's going to make you keep chasing them, or I don't think you're going to make somebody keep chasing you. I think it's just going to be interesting at first, but this isn't chaser runner sort of thing. This is just somebody being cute, playing hard to get, but then they will come back, they will like not make you chase them years and years or months and months. This is just somebody trying to get your attention. Make sure that they're doing it to make sure that you're very interested in it and that you're kind of committed, like they're not gonna, like I said, run you through the gauntlet to see how serious you are, but they kind of want to see if you're at least a little bit serious enough to call them back, or give them some attention. Something about giving something attention. Now I'm seeing like snuggling. I don't know, maybe you're gonna meet somebody that likes to snuggle. Yeah. So this also, I don't know if you have any animals. This could be about you getting an animal to snuggle, like a cat, because I was getting a cat or bird. I mean, you could get a bird. I don't think you can snuggle a bird, but I'm pretty sure you could get a bird for a pet if you don't have one already. So, all right. All right, Jacquisha, thank you. Mockingbird Ed. I don't know if Mockingbird Ed is still here. Mockingbird Ed. Mockingbird Ed. Happy Mother's Day, Ragnar. Thank you. Jacquisha, you're welcome. T-Monday. It is downloaded messages today. Read the rule in chat. There's a pinned message in the chat. Read it. All right? Pinned message in the chat. Read it. Tomorrow is free question day. All right? Tomorrow, if you have questions, you can either stay here and get a downloaded message from the universe, or tomorrow you can come back at 4. Okay? Everybody voted for downloaded messages today. All right, I'm looking for Mockingbird. All right, we're moving on. I'm looking for Asatu Bundu. Asatu. Can't wait. Never had that done before. It's fun. Asatu Bundu. Okay. How would I... What does that mean? Okay. Asatu, there's something that you're doing, and I'm hearing you're like a dog with a bone. I don't know why, but there's something that you're doing that you need to let go of. Or there's something that you're trying to hang on to that you need to let go of. Do you know what that is? Universe is saying something like, universe is saying that there's a thing that you're not letting go of that's not working, and universe is saying you're like a dog with a bone with it, and the universe is trying to tell you this is not going to work for you no matter how hard you try. Do you know what this is? All right. The universe says you need to let go of this thing. Something better will replace it, but not until you give it up. Do you know what this is? All right. Happy Mother's Day to you, Alexandria. So, okay, then something is probably going to come up. Now, this doesn't have to be a person. This can be an idea. If you think you have an idea and you keep trying to do the idea and it doesn't ever work out or come around, that's the idea that you need to let go. Are you with an idea that you cannot get off the ground? Asatu. Are you trying to get a project done? Are you trying to start something and you never can find the time to start it, but you still won't let it go? Asatu. Now, and this can be a person too. If you think you are in love with this person and they're not giving you the time of day, that's the thing too. I'm just telling you. You need to really look at what you're doing with life. All right? If you're like telling yourself, oh, I'm going to exercise today. I'm going to exercise today. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, I missed it, my deadline. Tomorrow. Next week. I'll do that next week. That's the thing that you need to let go. All right? That's the thing that you need to let go. All right? Do you understand what I'm saying, Asatu? Something about you need to let something go that's not working. Work? What do you mean by work? Thank you. So, Visha, sorry, but you know that if you are in chat and I call you out and you do not say here, I'm moving on. I don't got time to circle around for you guys. I don't know what to tell you. If you're going to say me in chat, then stick around when I call your name. If you can't stick around, then come back later and say me in chat. Now, you're not going to leave without a reading, Visha, but you are going to have to wait until 8:30. It could be the work that I have left. Okay, I don't know what... I mean, if you left it, then you obviously let it go. Unless you're trying to get back to it. So, well, I can't help it, Visha. I can't help it, honey. I got a lot of people waiting in line. So you're going to have to wait until I come back around. Alright? But anyway, this is about something. And like I said, this could be a project or person. Okay? It's time to let something go. Okay? Alright. Is there a fizz? Looking for a fizz. Now, if I run into your name again where you were chit-chatting, Visha, I'll call you out. Alright? If I come into another name where it says Visha and you're blah, blah, blah and with somebody else, I will call you then. Alright? I will call you then. Thank you, Brian. What's going to happen on Wednesday when me, Jeff, Jeremy, Chris, my uncle, my dad all meet up on Wednesday? Let's see. Brian, hang on. Yeah, because usually if somebody's just chit-chatting and I haven't come across their name, I'll call them out again. So if you got where you're... Oh my God, where are these people coming from? Please get Peter out of here. Rick, there's one below Brian Oliver. Will you get him? Rick, below Brian Oliver, Peter Wilson. It's being disgusting. Can you see him? Never mind, I'll get him. I got him. He didn't show up on my computer, but he showed up on my... Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. He didn't show up on my computer, but he showed up on my tablet. Did you see him? Alright, Brian. What's going on with Brian on Wednesday? 7 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. 6 of Cups. Wednesday's gonna go fine. You got the Ace of Pentacles, which means, I don't have no hiccups here, Brian. I don't have no hiccups at all. You have the 7 of Pentacles, which is just everybody chit-chatting, seeing where everybody's at, what everybody's doing, what everybody's comfortable with. All right, 4 of Wands means we're happy, we're celebrating, we're collaborating. The 6 of Cups, we may be revisiting old music that we've played before. We may be wanting to revamp some old music that we've made or written or wrote. All right, and then the Ace of Pentacles. All right, the Ace of Pentacles says that's a good idea. Okay, that's a good idea. That's what the Ace of Pentacles says. Okay. All right. There you go. All right. Thank you so much. All right, so that super chat, getting the boys back together, it's a good idea to get the boys back together. It's a good idea. Alright, guess what? We have to play catch-up time because that super chat kicked me to the bottom and now I can't go back up all the way. Yep. Say me if you are waiting for me to read you. Say me. Visha, this would be the time for you to say me so I can get on you. Alright. Where's Visha? Only say me one time. I don't need a bunch of me's. There you are. Okay, it looks like JR, you're up. JR, you are up. JR, be careful that you don't embarrass or upset somebody with your words, okay? Be careful that you don't embarrass or upset somebody with your words. I'm seeing that something that you say is going to upset somebody, okay? So be careful. Be careful. And remember, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. There's a difference between shut up and there's a difference between be quiet, right? So it's not what you say, it's how you say it. It looks like you may be embarrassing somebody or upsetting somebody this week with what you say, or vice versa. This could be somebody upsetting you with what they say, or I don't think they mean it though. Make sure that you have some tough skin this week, okay? Because if somebody says something that upsets you, I don't think it's meant to upset you, okay? I don't think it's meant to upset you. Just like if this is you upsetting somebody else, it's not that you meant to. It isn't that you meant to. It's just something that happens. Some people take things the wrong way because they don't have a open mind of communicating. And if you're not saying something, you know, Now, I'm also, though, getting that somebody wants you to kiss their ass and you're not an ass kisser. So that may be something too. Somebody wants you to kiss up. You're not that way. So that may be something that upsets somebody too, because they're expecting you to be. Okay? Just know that also. Okay? It looks like though, I mean, I see you out and about with some friends. So it looks like maybe you're going out this week. Maybe it looks like you're meeting up with some friends this week. Okay? You are, it looks like you're having fun this week anyway. Just like I said, maybe you say a joke or something and somebody takes it the wrong way. Just be careful. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know Saggies very well. Yep. My dad was a Sag. My father-in-law was a Sag. My husband's a Sag. And 2 of my kids are Sages. So yes, I'm very well of Saggies. So just be careful what you say, okay? You may be joking, but you may be rubbing somebody the wrong way. So just be careful, all right? If you're not meaning to hurt somebody. Now, I know a lot of Sagittarius don't give a fuck. It's like, if it's the truth and it hits you that way, so be it. But I don't think this is somebody that you want to make mad, all right? Okay, that's what I got for you, JR. Thank you. Where is a give? A glive? A glive? A glive? I'm going to turn on this light. One moment. A glive? A glive? A glive? A glive? Wait. I never had a chance to love you. A glive? A glive? I wish you'd stay on, you fucking war. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. A glive, a glive. A glive, a glive. What about morning? Look for morning, please. Morning. Morning. Hi, morning. Okay. Morning. Some news and messages this week. Morning, and the reason why I'm saying news and messages is because I see a laptop. I don't know if it's your laptop. I don't even know if you own a laptop. But something about opening up a laptop and looking at it and being kind of surprised. So I don't know if this is news. I don't know if this is messages. I don't know if this is a picture. A picture, you know what they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. You may be seeing a picture that may cut you off guard. All right. This could be about work. Are you trying to work from home? Do you want to work from home? This could be about work. You could be getting a new job that has to do with communication, IT, going to school for IT, learning something new, updating a skill. All right. If it's about work, maybe this is about writing also. If you're interested in writing short stories, writing poems, this could be about writing, typing out things. This could be about editing. Previn, just say me. You may be wanting to get a laptop. Maybe you come across a good deal on a laptop. Something about laptop computers. If you have one, be careful that it don't break. My husband's new computer just broke him this weekend. Maybe you need to brush up on your typing skills. I don't know, like, I don't know what it is now, but it used to be if you wanted a typing job, you had to do like 30 words a minute or something like that. I don't know if that's the same. That was like so long ago. So I don't know if you're trying to maybe get a typing job. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you're at. I'm sorry. This probably, you're like, this doesn't make any sense. But it's about work, though. It definitely is about work. Something about work, something about information, something about, like I said, you may see something, read something that's shocking. This could be about news. You can type 900 words per minute. No way. Rare. No way. So, that's what I got for you. Morning. All right, where's 40? Looking for 40. Looking for 40. You're expecting news from a new job. Then you're going to get it. It's going to be good. Okay. 40. I don't know if this is you asking for help or somebody asking you for help, but I see some disappointment here. So I don't know if somebody asks you for help and you can't, or you won't, or you don't want to. I don't know. Or I don't know if this is you asking somebody else for help and they tell you, I can't, I don't want to. I don't know, but I see some kind of disappointment and possibly even some anger here. I don't know if this is like something that, I don't know if this is something that was expected. Like, remember how I tell you guys sometimes when you say yes or no to something with the moon card, like somebody says, hey, if you help me do this thing, I'll help you do that thing, or when you need me, I'll be there, or if you need this, I can give it to you, and then they don't show up. That's what I'm getting with this, okay? But this has something to do with asking for help. Asking for help on a project, or asking help to move, or asking for help to get your car fixed, or something like that. And somebody from a long time ago said, no matter if you need something, you ask me and I will help you. And then you ask them and they're like, no, I can't. Nah, I'm busy. Okay, so something about that. All right, something about asking for help and not getting it. Now, I don't, like I said, if this isn't you asking for help, maybe somebody asks you for help and you don't want to help them. All right. Maybe this was a promise broken, though. I look, I'm not judging. If you told somebody you would be there for them and then they ask you and you're like, nope, that's on you. But I see it coming around. Okay. So like I said, I don't know if this is somebody asking you or you asking somebody, but I see some angry and some disappointment because somebody doesn't follow through. So there's no follow through here. So just, and maybe you need to be careful of that. Maybe that's something that you need to be careful of. Maybe somebody says that to you this coming week and you're going to be like, oh, Wendy just said that. And I need to say no, because this person will not follow through for me when I need it. That could be very well. Okay. Hello, Maya. Okay. All right. Thank you. 40. All right. Bluetorm, you're up. We're going to kick these out fast. Bluetorm. Bluetorm. In general, I help everyone. All right, well, just be careful because I think there's going to be something, not yet scratching. I think there's going to be somebody that says, hey, if you help me do this, I'll help you do this later, and they won't follow through. Or, hey, if you borrow me 10, I can pay it back later. They won't follow through. Or, hey, if you help me write this essay, I will buy you a book later. They won't follow through. Something like that. So just be careful with that. All right. Hello, amateur. Okay. So let's see, who am I on? Bluetorm. Okay, Bluetorm. Why do I see you frolicking through the fields in a sundress, no shoes, hair up, daisies all around? I don't know why I see that for you, but I don't even know if you have a field full of daisies around you. But that would probably say to me that the universe is trying to tell you, hey, it's time for you to relax. Time for you to go do something. Time for you to go find that thing that you love. All right? Time for you to go connect to nature. Time for you to take your shoes off, go down to the beach, take your shoes off, go frolicking through the... You know, I never did get that, take your shoes off and go frolicking through the woods, because I would be afraid of stepping on bees, snakes, grasshoppers, spiders. I don't know. I don't know what's out in deep, thick, grown up ass weeds. I would not want to frolic through that barefoot. I don't know. Maybe some of you do that and you're like, it's been fine. Maybe it's time for you to do that, Bluetorm. But I see something like that. I see something about being carefree. I see that, somebody out in the wind and the sun, just relaxing, letting go. All right. So I don't know if you've been burdened lately by a lot of stuff. But the universe says it's time for you to have some downtime now. Okay. So the universe says it's time for you to go frolicking through the weeds with no shoes on. I don't know. Stepping in cow patties, horse shit. I mean, whatever. And because I'm so drawn to your feet, be careful of your feet, okay? Be careful of being barefoot and stepping on something. Just to say, because, I mean, I had all good things like that, but like I said, I wouldn't want to because I'd be afraid of stepping on something. So I'm going to tell you, if you go barefoot a lot, be careful that where you're stepping, just in case you step on something, okay? Hello, Jane Vick. Wind represents freedom. Me too. So something about being free. Now I'm hearing the Go-Go Girls song, I'm feeling free. So something about feeling free, something about getting out, right? Having fun, even if this is by yourself. It's literally about feeling free, being uninhibited, all right? Being unhinged. Go out and be yourself. Go out and do something fun. Vacation, like I said. Okay. All right. Thank you, Bluetorm. That's what I got for you. All right, Wanita. I need Wanita, please. Wanita. Hello, Wanita. Wanita, I'm seeing an airplane here for you, so I don't know if you're flying. I don't know if you're afraid of flying. I don't know if you want to fly. But something about an airplane, and an airplane is about something taking off. This is about having a micro view, a macro view, not a micro view. This is something about the bigger picture. This is something, and this could be literally about flying. If you like to fly places, maybe this is time for you to jet off. I'm hearing jet off. Okay, something about jetting off, jetting out, taking off. Could be an idea taken off. Could be maybe you want to work for the airlines, trying to get a job at the airlines. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe you need to get a job at the airlines. I don't know. Yeah, I'm seeing something about Ticketmaster. So something about tickets. Could be a winning ticket. So play the lottery. I'm hearing could be a winning ticket. Ding, ding, ding. So something about tickets. Could be getting tickets to a show. Could be getting tickets to go see somebody, a concert, a comedian. Like I said, you get tickets to fly. So we're going back to flying again. Something about taking off. Having a big vision of something. All right. Having the bigger vision of something. Something being above and beyond is what I'm hearing. Above and beyond. So I don't know if this is about you going above and beyond or something that you're trying to do. Okay. So there you go. Afraid of flying. Well, maybe you need to get over that fear and go fly. If it was me, I'd take a helicopter anywhere over an airplane. My ears don't pop on an airplane. So basically, by the time I get off an airplane, I have a migraine. Helicopters are not that way, though. I don't know. It's probably because they don't elevate as high. And this could be about elevation, too, by the way. Now that I'm saying it, could be about your elevation. Maybe you are ascending. Maybe you're trying to ascend. Maybe the things you're trying to do is working for ascension. All right? All right. Poppy Ann, you're up. Poppy Ann. Poppy Ann. Hello. All right. Poppy Ann. something about deep sea diving. I don't know if you like to dive. I don't know if you've been diving before. Maybe that's something that you need to look into, or snorkeling, or like snorkeling off the edge of the water or something like that. Anytime we snorkel, we're in the pool, but we're just snorkeling in the pool. So dive. Oh, be careful of the places that you go, because now I'm seeing that the universe just said this place is a dive. All right, which means this place is a shithole. Be careful of the places that you go in case you end up in a shithole, especially if you go out with friends or something like that. Just be careful. All right, Poppy Ann, you're terrified of open waters, mermaids, and stuff. Okay. No, I'm just like, I'll give you everything about the dive. Maybe this is about you diving into your emotions, deep diving into yourself, your emotions. Maybe you need to do some shadow work here. All right. Maybe this is about you deep diving into yourself. Okay. Hello, Kenna. Talia, haven't got to you yet. Talia, you're 2 down from Poppy. Please don't tell me that I've skipped you. My list does not equal your list. I'll show you. All right. Talia, look below Poppy. Do you see it? Below Poppy, and then it says Rack, and then it says Talia. Please do not tell me that I've skipped you. And anything pisses me off in my channel the most, it's that. All right? Nobody gets skipped. I always make it back around to people. By the time 8:30 rolls around, you will have your reading. Okay. Anyway, so Poppy, just be careful. Maybe, like I said, this is about you deep diving, okay? Maybe this is about you having to do some shadow work, okay? Maybe this is about you having the macro vision too, because if you're, yeah, I'm hearing skydiving. I would go skydiving if I could afford it. I would love that. Or those squirrel suits where people fly and then they pull the parachute at the end. I would love that too. I would do that. Yeah, I'm hearing I wouldn't jump out of a perfectly good airplane. A lot of people wouldn't. So, but this is about deep diving or snorkeling, or maybe you need to learn to snorkel. Maybe that would, snorkeling, you're just on the surface of the water. Maybe that will get you over your fear of water. All right, Poppy Ann? So, yep, this could be about deep diving into your emotions. I'm avoid getting angry today with my man. He pissed me off. Yeah, that's like a norm. All right. Where's Rack BC? I need Rack BC, please. Rack BC. I did the squirrel suit, and it can be very tiring, but very fun. Oh, rare. That's amazing. I like that. Okay. All right, Rack BC. What I'm seeing for you. I love universe. I don't know why, but I saw Angelina Jolie's lips. I don't know why. So maybe, I don't know if you're in a relationship or there's somebody, it's either you or somebody, but they got those nice plump lips. I don't know. I don't have it. I'm a thin lip girl myself, but something about the mouth. So somebody's mouth could captivate you. Your mouth could captivate somebody. Now, when I say mouth too, this is also your words. All right, be careful of your words. Be careful what you say. Remember, words are spells. If you're casting spells, make sure you're careful with that. Remember, yeah, I'm hearing loose lips sink ships, so do not tell secrets. All right, if you have a secret, if somebody tells you a secret, do not tell somebody else the secret. If you tell somebody a secret, you better be careful about who you tell, okay? Because that's what I'm hearing, loose lips sink ships. That means if you blab everything to everybody and they blab it on and on and on and on, it's going to come back. You're going to know people know your secrets, okay? So be careful of that. Yeah, I'm hearing that song by Shinedown. Lips of an Angel. I hate that song, but something about Lips of an Angel. But that song, Lips of an Angel, is literally about two people that work together. They both have somebody else. They still talk to each other, and they still tell each other that they miss each other. So I don't know if this is you. I don't know if this is somebody that you're with. I don't know if this is a situation that you're going to get yourself in. But Lips of an Angel is literally about exes missing each other and still talking. That's up to you. So yeah, something about the mouth, the lips, words, something about situations. Okay, that's what I got for you. If you don't know that song, Lips of an Angel, you can look it up. Oh, I'm sorry, Rack BC, that's for you. Yep, you have full lips. Well, somebody loves your full lips. All right, Talia, you're up. Talia, you're up. What do you want, kitty cat? What do you want, kitty cat? Talia? Talia, you're up. Hello. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, if any of you are beautiful mothers. Happy Mother's Day, Talia. If you're a mother, happy Mother's Day. Okay, Talia. What are you trying to tell me? Okay. Blind. Something about too blind to see. That's what I'm getting in my head. Too blind to see. There may be something that you're not seeing clearly. Or there could be somebody around you that's not seeing you clearly. Because I'm literally getting the phrase too blind to see. And I think it's coming from a song, but I can't remember what song it's coming from. So it's either you're too blind to see something, or you're wearing rose-colored glasses, or you're refusing to look at something. All right? Or this could be somebody around you about you. You could be literally trying to tell somebody how you feel, trying to tell somebody what they're doing wrong, and they're not seeing it, or vice versa. But something about being blind here. Also, now I'm seeing blinds. Like, when you go hunting, the hunters that put up the things where they can see out, but the turkeys can't see in, they're called blinds. Or deer, or whatever. So maybe something about you can see through somebody, but they can't see through you. Or you're reading somebody, they can't read you. You're seeing somebody for what they are, but they can't see you. Okay? Maybe you feel invisible to somebody. You're not meaning to. Okay? So this is about maybe feeling invisible. Feeling like somebody doesn't see you very clearly. Yeah. Something about your perspective. It's just the perspective of something. If you feel like somebody's not seeing you clearly, you got two options. You can either give them time, or you can put them on the outer skirts of your circle and move on. Okay? Yeah, too blind to see. I don't know. That's the lyrics of something, but I don't remember what it was. So, all right, Talia, that's what I got for you. Scratching the surface, you're up. Scratching the surface. Hi. Scratching the surface, I don't know. I'm seeing Legos, and I'm seeing building with Legos. So this is basically, you're trying to build something. Okay, Legos pretty much stick together. Like, Legos are pretty stout. So, we're building something, or trying to build something. I don't know if you're following directions and trying to do something, or if you're just free-flowing here. Either way, it's going to work. Like I said, Legos, they're hard. They hurt when they step on them. But if you build something out of Legos, it's pretty sturdy. I mean, it would take a lot to break it apart. Okay? So, something about you, whatever you're doing a great job. It's something about picking the right pieces. Okay? Just make sure you're picking the right pieces. Make sure you are paying attention to detail. Make sure you're not getting ahead of yourself. Take your time with it. If you're building something or trying to do something or trying to make a project work, it is going to work. I'm hearing it is going to work. You are going to succeed in what you're doing. But as I said, make sure you're not shortcutting. Make sure you're paying attention to details. Make sure you're paying attention to what you really want. Don't get sidetracked. Don't skip corners. All right? And make sure that you're picking the right pieces to build what you're wanting to build. But if you are going to succeed in what you're trying to do, is what I'm hearing for you. All right? Scratching the surface. Okay? All right. Hello, Francis. Hello, Sheena. Okay. Lucky. Lucky. Hello, Lucky. Lucky, I'm hearing the universe say when one door closes, the other one opens. Okay? And I'm also seeing the meme that says when one door closes and the other one opens, that means you're... What is that? What was that saying? It was a smart ass saying. Like, yeah, when one door closes and another one opens, that means you're in a maze or something like that. I forgot what that was. But I'm literally seeing when one door closes, another one opens. So please know that when something doesn't work out for you, or you need to leave something behind, or you need to say goodbye to something, or you just need to drop something, it's meant to be. Okay? The universe is trying to get you back on the right track. And sometimes you like to take a little detours. And the universe is fine with that because it's your life and you have free will. But remember that, like I said, when something doesn't turn out for you, okay, then turn out. Something about, yeah, I'm hearing the universe say it's your turn now. It's your turn now, okay? It's your turn to turn up for yourself, all right? It's your turn to turn up for yourself. Stop turning up for everybody else and start turning up for yourself. Start putting yourself first. Stop putting things that you want on the back burner, okay, is what I'm hearing. It's time for you to turn up for yourself. I'm also now hearing turn up the volume. I don't know if you feel like somebody doesn't hear you clearly. Not like, like they have a hearing aid problem or hearing problem. I think maybe you feel like somebody just refuses to listen to you, or maybe somebody feels like that about you. Maybe somebody thinks that you're so stubborn that you don't listen, or this could be about you with somebody else. So, I mean, literally hearing, they don't listen to me, or they can't hear me. They don't hear me when I talk. But they're refusing. They're like, la, 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 la. So, I don't know if that's what's going on for you, but something about that. But make sure that you're turning up for yourself. All right? Make sure that you're doing stuff for yourself. All right? It's time for you to put yourself first. Okay? All right, Lucky? All right, Rare, you're up. Rare. Need Rare. 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 Hi. Hi, Rare. Alright, Rare. Trolls are out. Rare, be careful that you're not a pick-me person. Alright? If this isn't you, then this is literally about somebody around you that's a pick-me. That's something. Pick me. Me. Alright? Be careful with that. Okay? Be careful that you're not a pick-me person. Be careful that If you're not trying to draw attention to yourself, you're drawing attention to yourself somehow. All right, so I don't know if this is something that you want or don't want, but somebody's got their eye on you, or you're getting the attention of people. If that's what you want, then that's what you're getting. All right, you are going to be picked, is what I hear. You are going to be handpicked. I don't know what that means, because I don't know what you're trying to do. But something says something about you're going to be handpicked. Okay, or you're handpicked by God, even, is what it's coming through. You're handpicked by God. So I don't know if you're trying to do something special. I don't know if you're like trying to figure out life, and all of a sudden you'll be figuring it out, though, if you're handpicked by God, which means you're going to be going on a mission. I would probably be expecting the unexpected this week. Okay, I'm hearing ask and you shall receive. There you go. All right, the universe says ask and you shall receive. So this is about having that conversation with God, universe. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. All you have to do is ask. If you just ask for it, all right, it seems pretty legit what you're trying to do. Picked for work, maybe. That maybe. Yep. Like I said, if you're trying to get attention, you're getting attention. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it could be for work. If you are trying to be seen, no matter what that means, you're being seen. All right. I hear pick me. I hear pick me. So, okay. Yeah, like I said, ask and you shall receive. Okay. So if that's what you're wanting to do, is work at a certain place, ask the universe. Say, universe, I want to work at this place. Please help me get a job there. And the universe will be, okay, if that's what you want. Okay. So that's what I got for you. Okay, Alexandria. Alexandria, please. Hi, Alexandria. Okay. Yeah, whatever you're trying to do, okay? Alexandria, I don't think this is about court. It could be about court, but I'm hearing order in the court, and I'm seeing the gavel come down. All right, the gavel. Pay attention. Attention, attention. That's what I'm getting with that gavel. Attention, attention. So you need to pay attention to something. I'm hearing order in the court. Order in the court. All right. So I think something's going to be a little chaotic around you. I think you're going to try to be the mediator of all of this chaos, or some of this chaos that's going on around you. If it hasn't, it's going to this week. It's going to get a little chaotic for you. You may have to be the peacekeeper. You may have to be the judge, the jury, the hangman. All right, this week, somebody may be coming to you with a problem that you need to solve. Somebody may be needing for you to stick up for somebody in a situation. Like I said, maybe you need to handle that and take care of that. Yeah, I'm hearing something about making good judgment calls, Alexandria. Good judgment calls this week. Okay, so you're going to have to make some judgment calls this week about something. Like I said, when I saw that and I saw chaos, it looks like there's something that's going to be a little chaotic around you with people not getting along. It's probably like the Five of Wands card, where people can't get on the same page. Maybe there's some words tossed back and forth, but you're going to have to be the peacekeeper. You are going to have to make a judgment call. You may have to be Switzerland and don't take sides, even though somebody wants you to. Okay, that's what I got for you. Also, the gavel with that attention, because it's the gavel on the wood. It can be very ear piercing. So there's maybe something about you needing to give something 100% your attention. Okay, like I said. Okay, somebody could be, or something could need 100% of your attention this week. Okay, 4 o'clock Central Time tomorrow for questions. Yes, scratching. Yes. All right, Alexandria, that's what I got for you. Margarita girl, you're up. Morning. Don't say me more than once. I got you in here saying me again. Morning. Only say me once. Hi, Grace. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you, too. Happy Mother's Day to you, too. Sheila P. Central Time, yes. Sheila P. Questions are tomorrow. It's downloaded messages today. Tomorrow is free question day, yes. Okay? All right, Margarita girl. Why am I hearing that? Margarita girl, I'm hearing something about snug as a bug in a rug. So this is about satisfaction. This is about feeling comfortable, feeling safe. All right, something about being snug as a bug in a rug. I don't know if this is something that your mom and dad or grandma used to say to you all the time, but there's something here about being snug as a bug in a rug. Maybe, like I said, this is about comfort. This is about safety. This is about feeling good, feeling warm, feeling cozy. Okay? Could be about that. Oh, I'm hearing, what is that? I'm hearing warm hugs are like warm milk and cookies. I've never heard that before. Warm hugs are like warm milk and cookies. So maybe you get a hug from somebody you haven't seen. It is Mother's Day. Maybe you're missing your family. Maybe you're missing your mom. Maybe you need to go see your mom if you can. Maybe something about warm hugs is like warm milk and cookies. I never drank warm milk myself. I don't know about the rest of you. But something about hugs. All right, hugs make you feel good, safe, secure. Maybe you need a hug. Maybe somebody needs a hug around you. All right. I don't know if this is like one of your friends, family. I don't know if you have children. I don't know if you have a spouse. Somebody needs a hug. And if this isn't you needing a hug, then somebody around you needs a hug. Okay? Somebody needs a hug. Because warm hugs are like warm milk and cookies. It's just the best. Okay, is what I'm hearing. So, yay, you're gonna wait, because I'm way behind. Alright? You can do a Cash App donation, but I am way behind. You gotta wait for your super chats. Okay? Because I've got to get caught up. I've already played catch up once. I don't need to do it again. So, yeah. Maybe somebody needs a hug from you. Maybe you need a hug from somebody. If you need a hug, then just ask somebody. You know, just be like, hey, I need a hug. I'm pretty sure anybody would hug you. Wow, that's pretty cool. Did you know that there was, a long time ago, that there was a group that you could pay to snuggle? I think some of you would know this on YouTube or something like that. Yeah, right? Hug me, Wendy. I would if I could. Yeah, but there was a group that started, like, where if you needed to snuggle with somebody, you could pay them to snuggle you. But you had to go, like, to their business. It wasn't like they come to your house and snuggled you. This was like an out in the open thing. And these people did start like a business where if you needed just to snuggle or be held, you could pay them and they would do that. Clothes on, out in public. But if you just needed that warm arms around you, you could pay them to do it. So, I can't remember though how I knew of that. I think it was on YouTube. I think it was something that I watched on YouTube back in, I don't know. Gosh, how long was that? It may even been 2020 for COVID, because everybody was all pinned up, chained up, locked up. in their houses that when they finally got loose, that company, and I kind of want to think it was in California, that you could just go into the business there, pay them, and somebody would snuggle you on a couch or on a bed or hold you or whatever. So, all right, that's what I got for you. Thank you, Margarita girl. You got a lot of hugs at church today? There, see? Okay. Okay. All right. You guys that got readings, why do you have me back in chat? 40, I already did yours. Poppy, I already did yours. Are you guys back in chat with me? I already did your guys's. Do not say me more than once. 40 and Poppy Ann. Where's Aglive? I need Aglive. Aglive? Please, Aglive. 3 Finger Friday, just say me, hun. If you're wanting to download a message. I need Aglive. Aglive. Aglive in AM. I need AM. Aglive in AM. I need Aglive in AM. Aglive in AM. All right, we're moving on. Chantel, you're up. Chantel? Chantel? Chantel. Still here, Wendy, just folding, washing. Okay, Chantel, you're up. Are you paying attention, Chantel? All right, AM. Let's do AM. AM. I'm seeing your forehead, so I'm seeing either this is your third eye awakening, or this is about headaches. All right, tension headaches. So be careful. Okay? AM, remember that pain is like a fire. The faster you can put it out, the better off you are. If you feel a little pain and you go, it's okay, and it kind of gets worse and you're like, I can work through it, and then it gets worse and you're like, it's kind of starting to hurt now, and then you let it go and you let it go and you let it go, the harder it is to get rid of it. So if you suffer from headaches or migraines or any allergies, because things are changing, things are blooming, I don't know where you are, maybe it's the opposite. If you have any kind of sort of pressure in your head, make sure you get the medicine to douse it out right away. Don't wait, because it's going to get out of hand and it will turn into a migraine, and yeah, then you got to deal with that. So this, I'm seeing your forehead, so this is either about you having pain in your head, okay, or this is about your third eye opening up. So if you're trying to open up your third eye, if you're trying to ascend, if you're trying to get your psychic abilities going, whatever you're doing is working, okay? So just remember that, okay? It is, okay. You don't have headaches, well, I'm just saying this could be a pressure headache too, okay? So if it's not your headache, just, I'm telling you though, a little pain right here, get on top of it. But if it's not headaches, and this is about your third eye opening, okay? So you may be having ascension symptoms, okay? Ascension symptoms, if you're trying to get your third eye open. If you don't know what a third eye is and you're like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, you're in for a big ride. Because your third eye is probably opening and you're going to be like, what the fuck is going on now? Okay? That's what I got for you. All right. Chantel, there you are. All right, Chantel, you're up. All right, Chantel. Mine keeps opening and closing constantly. I just don't really pay attention to mine, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I know I get downloads and I see things, but I never associate anything with right there. All right, Chantel. If you are single like a Pringle and you're ready to mingle, you may have two people interested in you at the same time, and it's going to be hard to choose. Not even going to lie, because I see you with two men. So like I said, if you're in a relationship, then I would be very, very careful this year that you don't have somebody trying to break you and your person up, because it's still about two men, okay? Or this is about you getting out with friends, and maybe you have a friend who can't decide between two men, and she asks you about it, okay? She says, well, you know, I got Jeff, and then I got Brad, and Jeff's got this, and Brad's got that, blah, 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 blah. All right? And then ask you what you think. Don't get involved in that. Just be like, whatever you choose, I'm pretty sure you're going to be happy with it. So if this isn't you, this is somebody around you that has two people on their brain at the same time, okay? I don't think that this is a man with two women. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a woman with two men. All right? So this could be a threesome. I don't judge. I don't care, okay? But this could be a threesome. I think when a woman does a threesome, she gets the raw end of the deal because she's got to do double the work. If I was a woman with two guys, well, then there you go. All right, I wouldn't have a threesome though. It's not worth it. Let's see. If this isn't about relationships, it's about religion then, because I'm hearing something about. First I heard me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. That's my little thing when somebody says, who are you going to the store with? I'm going with two more people. Who are you taking? Me, myself, and I. I always include myself and I with me. Or me and myself. That's my group of friends. Me, myself, and I. But if this isn't about relationships, and this could be about your religion, and the reason why I say that is this is what is that? The something Son and Holy Spirit. The something, hell, I even forgot about that. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So this could literally, and I just disconnected and reconnected. So that's probably what it is. It's probably about your religious aspect or your spiritual aspect, or what you would consider spiritual, or what you would consider the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Maybe that's something that you need to look into. Maybe that's something that you want to research. Maybe there's something about religion and spirituality that you're confused about. Okay. So, Lucim, no readings today, tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Chantel, I have a Hinkley. You have a who that friend is? Not for me. Okay. So, I mean, it could be either one. Okay. So this is a religious aspect, or this is a three situation party here. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you, Chantel. All right. Yeah, remember you guys voted on this Friday. I asked you Friday, I said, what do you want Sunday to be? Do you want channeled messages or do you want tarot card readings? Channeled messages won over. And that will be the vote for every Sunday. So it's literally up to you. If you don't like it, you need to be there to vote on Friday. So you can win on your free tarot readings. Just saying. Because Friday is when I usually ask you guys, what do you want to do on Sunday? Do you want downloaded messages or do you want tarot readings? Download messages won. So, well, Now you know, Friday podcast, that's when I give you guys the option. You guys don't want to show up for podcast, you get what you get on Sunday. Just saying. Alright, Empress. I need Empress, please. Empress. Where's the Empress? I need the Empress. Hey, Empress. My nose is itching. You know what that means when your nose itches, right? Means you have dry skin on your nose. No, just kidding. Probably means you're channeling, but I got dry skin on my nose too. Empress. You know what? I had some lotion. Right here. I'll put lotion on my nose just in case. Empress, I'm seeing the number 6 or 60. You're getting a lot of stuff. You're getting 6, 60, the color red, the color yellow for you. I'm seeing a red car, yellow flowers, 60, the number 60 or the number 6 for you. Are you feeling boxed in? I'm seeing a cardboard box. I don't know. Are you feeling boxed in? Do you feel boxed in? Do you feel like you're stuck? You feel like you can't? Box. A box. 4 walls. Home. Do you feel like you're home all the time? Feel like you can't leave home? Boxed in. Boxed up. Do you need to send a package? Are you receiving a package? Your package may be late. Your package may be broke by the time you get it. Or you're sending somebody a package. Or you want to send somebody a package. Box. A present, a gift, something unexpected. Yeah, I'm hearing that movie with Brad Pitt. What's in the box? What's in the box? And it was his wife's head. So just be careful. Don't ask what's in the box. Okay? Yeah, now I'm seeing something about a ticking time bomb. Somebody could be a ticking time bomb around you. Not gonna lie. Alright? Somebody could be just a ticking time bomb waiting to go off. So make sure that you be careful with your words. Okay? Make sure that you just got a yellow flower. Okay? That means you're on the... Remember, all my channel messages is literally telling you you're on the right track. I made my face all red. Okay? What's in the box? Let's see. Something about maybe the number 4. Are you wanting to renovate your home? I don't know why I'm referring the box to the home, but it's about 4 walls or being surrounded by 4 things. And I would say that if I was in a box, it would be like I was in a room. So, I don't know, something about a room, renovating a room, wanting to change a room. Alright, if I was in a box, you just moved boxes. Okay, that's probably why. Boxes. Make sure you don't misplace a box. Make sure you check all your boxes before you throw them away. Because you could throw away something important. Yeah, I'm hearing something like, where did I put the spatula? It's in that box. What? You remember the box? So, like I said, could be misplacing stuff. Be careful with that. Okay? That's what I got for you. Thank you. What's in the box? Okay. Victoria Y. You're welcome. Yeah, be careful you don't throw something away that you need. It's in a box. Or misplace. So, yeah, changing your 4 walls, that would probably make sense. Changing home. Alright, where's Victoria Y? I need Victoria Y. Victoria Y. Victoria Y. Goodness, Kim. Alright, what about JR? 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 I need Victoria. I need JR. Victoria, JR. JR was done. Okay. What about Victoria? I don't know. JR. I don't remember doing JR. Well, they're not here. What about Amar Joda? I need Amar Joda, please. Amar Joda. Amar Joda. Oops. My mouse. My mouse is over here. Amar Joda. Amar Joda. Kazmo. Looking for Kazmo. Thank you, Daily Doses. Thank you. Even though I don't think you mean it. Amar Joda. Charles. Kazmo. Kazmo. We're going to get through this list pretty quick. Kazmo. Kazmo. Easy Basita. Easy Basita. Easy Basita. While I eat my grilled cheese. I'm here, by the way, but going to get in the shower. Okay. Do you want me to do your messages anyway? Did you say me in chat? Easy Basita. Love your unicorn? Thanks. He turns on. Ooh, don't fall there. Easy Basita. Yeah, I'm wearing shorts with my shirt. Alright, there you go. Where's Easy Basita? Oh, I thought it was a barbecue unicorn? No, that's a real unicorn. Well, not a real one. Like, ee! Nope. Caleb got me that. Remember, it's got the little flakes that spin around in it. Nope. Alright, we're moving on. Where's M. Dahab? M. Dahab. Hello, Meg. M. Dahab. right, what about So Mustafa? So Mustafa? So Mustafa. So Mustafa. Well, we're gonna get through this list pretty good. Alright, who's all here then? If you guys are still waiting on a reading, say me in chat, please. I don't know who's all here. If you're still waiting on a reading, say me. Okay, thank you. Well, let's start with Previn. All right. Make sure I didn't call anybody here. Previn, only say me one time. I don't need 5,000 me's from you. That'll get you kicked off the channel. I see it twice already. I only need one me. I don't need me. I don't need it. Just say one me. Okay? I have a list that I go down. Okay? I have a list. So, I told you to say me, but I didn't tell you to say me 11 times. Say me once. Previn, you're up. Okay. Previn. Previn, what I'm seeing for you is a seahorse. Seahorses mate for life. Alright? Seahorses mate for life. So, I don't know if this is about you meeting somebody for life. I don't know if you're in a relationship. If you are, it's probably the one. If you're single like a Pringle, you probably are going to be meeting somebody because seahorses mate for life. All right. But the thing is, the man does all the work. So if you're a man, you're probably going to be doing most of the work. All right. And if you're the woman, you're probably going to be meeting a man that was willing to do all the work or most of the work. Okay. But remember, seahorses mate for life. Now, this could be about deep emotions too. Something about facing your deep emotions, because water, seahorses are in water. Water is emotions. So something about being emotional, something about looking at your emotions, something about being mature with your emotions, really looking at yourself, really diving into your emotions. This could be about doing shadow work. All right. Something about being below the surface. So there may be something that you don't see correctly, because I'm hearing just below the surface. Like, I'm seeing like muddy water. So if I'm seeing muddy water or something is just below the surface, then that would mean that you're not seeing something clearly, or somebody's not seeing something clearly about you. Okay? That's what I got for you, Previn. All right, Alex 333, you're up. Alex 333. Alex 333. Alex, for you, well, my wife just left after 17 years. Okay. So I'm definitely not looking to put in any work. Well, the next person that you meet's probably gonna want you to put in some work. I don't know. Could be a warning, or like I said, this could be about you getting into those emotions and really finding out, really dealing with those emotions about her leaving. Okay? Embrace the suck of the emotions. Amen. All right, Alex 233, what I was seeing for you is an energy vampire, okay, because I'm seeing garlic. So you have an energy vampire around you. Be careful of that. If you don't already, you will this week, which means somebody's going to be sucking your energy dry. And you may not even realize it. But if you get around somebody, okay, How you know you're around an energy vampire, all right, is your energy is going to be up here, normal, even a little bit higher. You're going to be happy. You're going to be busy. You're going to be at work, blah, 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 blah. Look at me, all right? And you're going to be, yeah, yeah, yeah. And you're going to meet somebody down here, all right? And you're going to meet somebody. If you shift all of a sudden, that's the energy vampire. If you all of a sudden get really tired, get quiet, get solitude or solemn, and this person's all of a sudden, blah, 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 you have an energy vampire. Be careful of that this week because I see that for you, okay? Because I see garlic. Now, this could be garlic, eating more garlic, healthy for you, eating healthy, getting more garlic in your diet. Watch your breath because garlic, and onions and breath. So make sure you watch your breath. Make sure you're not offensive. Somebody could say, ooh, you need Tic Tac or something like that. Okay. But I'm just saying, if this isn't about dietary things, then this is about you meeting an energy vampire. Be careful with that. Okay. So you're going to have somebody who's going to suck your energy. Remember, watch for people who are really low and you're really high. And then all of a sudden you see like a little shift. If you see that little shift and all of a sudden they're woo, and you're like, this sucks. Somebody sap your energy. You are around an energy vampire. Don't get around them again because that doesn't change. Whether they realize they know it or not, or whether they realize that they do it or not, I don't know. Because some people do know that they're an energy vampire, but most people don't. Most people are just like, I don't know, they just have that attraction. They just can draw it in. They get it off of the people around them. They go home on a high note, and you're going home, going to bed. So if that's you, just be careful with that, okay? Just like literally pay attention. You will see the difference, and then you'll be like, that bitch is a energy vampire. I'm not going around her no more, or him, whatever, okay? You're going to come across that. All right, Tanya. Tanya, you're up. Hello from Dubai. I don't know how to say your name. You'll have to put that in there. How do you say your name? How do you say your name? Where is Tanya? Hey, Tanya. Tanya, things are going to be popping off for you. Now, I don't know if that's about somebody's attitude, somebody's mouth, or just things in general, but you got things popping off, okay? So things are going to happen quickly, happen suddenly. It's not like the tower, though, but it kind of could be, I guess, expect the unexpected. I mean, it could be like the tower, but I think you should just brace yourself no matter what, okay? Because you got something happening quickly, unexpectedly, but it's good things, all right? It's good things. It's not bad things here. See. Something about time. Something happening quickly. All right? Something happening quickly. Something happening in a blink of an eye. Like I said, it's popping off. Something about microvision. So really, really pay attention to detail. All right? This is about you honing in on stuff now. This is not about you standing back and having the big vision. This is about you really looking at stuff before you decide, before you do something, before you buy something. Make sure you're paying attention to wordings on contracts if you're signing them. Make sure you're paying attention to words from people because it's not what they're saying. It's about what they're not saying. All right, if they're omitting something, okay? Yeah, I'm hearing getting lost in the sauce. So don't get lost in the sauce. Stay focused, okay? Don't get lost in the sauce this week. Which means a lot is coming at you. You just head down, nose down, stay busy, stay what you're doing, all right? Stay the course. Stay the course is what I'm hearing. All right. All right. That's what I got for you, Tanya. All right. Jane Vic. Jane Vic. Jane Vic. Hello, Jane. Sands. Hello from France. Hello, France. You're welcome, Tanya. Tunnel vision, and no, it's not a train at the end of the tunnel. Amen, Mary. Okay. Jane Vic. The numbers 61 or 16 for you. 61 or 16 or 1661 or 6116. Either one. Either 4, either 5. Okay? 16, 61, or put them together or flip them or switch them. 16, yeah. Okay? The color blue for you, also the color yellow for you also is coming in. I'm seeing a caution sign here for you also. The caution sign. Yeah. So be careful, okay, about what's coming up. Be careful that you're not jumping like that meme says. I get a lot of exercise. I jump to conclusions and what's that other one? Something about I get a lot. I do get exercise. I jump to conclusions and I run off at the mouth or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, be careful about jumping to conclusions is what I'm getting for you. Okay. Don't jump to conclusions. You also too may be among people who don't get along, and you are also probably going to have to be Switzerland this week. All right. Lizzie Campbell, tomorrow is the reading. You can have a reading today, but it's channeled messages. All you got to do is just say me. Okay. But tomorrow, if you want a tarot reading, tomorrow at 4. Show up tomorrow at 4 Central Time. That is when we can take free questions. All right. And we normally take free questions 5 days a week, but on Friday is podcast day, and I let my people vote on what they want on Sunday, tarot or download messages. Download messages 1, okay? So if you want a tarot reading, hit me up again tomorrow, Monday at 4 Central Time, okay? Okay. Anyway, Jane Vic. Yeah, so let's see. Where was I? Something about being among a bunch of people who feel like they can't get along, feel like they're closed off, feel like they just can't communicate. I don't know. Like I said, you're going to have to be Switzerland. You cannot take that on. No. All right? You can't take that on. Once again, though, there's going to be somebody that probably surprises you. Yeah, what is that? Something about something in left field. Something about something in left field. Which means there may be something that somebody says that's really totally off the wall to you this week. Something about being out in left field. So just expect that. Okay? Alright, thank you, Jane Vic. Jove, you're up. Jove, you're up. Yeah, I get it, Lizzie. Okay, Jove. You're welcome, Jane Vic. Look, the universe flushed its toilet again. There's a piece of shit in my chat. Okay. Jove, let me move that up so I don't get lost. Jove, I'm seeing a bridge for you. So something about bridging two things together, something about going from one place to another. All right, something about moving, something about being able to move forward now, something about, like I said, maybe bridging two ideas together, two things together. Maybe you're traveling and you have to go over a bridge. Yeah, I'm hearing something about you know that song, over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. So you could be seeing grandma, you could be seeing loved ones, you could be going on a vacation to catch up. Yep, across the bridge. If this is about the rainbow bridge, okay, you may be leaving, you may be losing someone or a pet. Okay, if this is the rainbow bridge, I don't know, I don't see it, but if you're going across the bridge, it very well could be the rainbow bridge. Okay. Yeah, over the river and through the woods. I don't think it was over the river and across the bridge. But anyway, so yeah, something about going across a bridge, the bridge. Bridging something together. Don't burn bridges. That's what I'm hearing, okay? You know how people like to burn bridges. Maybe you don't want to burn bridges. Maybe you need to be careful with the bridge. Don't burn it. Bridges. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Maybe something collapses like a tower. Maybe expect the unexpected also today. Okay. Okay. Jove, maybe, like I said, maybe you're traveling across the bridge. Maybe you want to go see London Bridge. The London Bridge. I don't know. Is that a place? I think it's a place. Getting from one spot to another, like I said, this is about you moving forward now. You're no longer stuck. You're going to figure out what to do. And it's going to be a straight shot. Not zigzag all over from A to B to C to Z just to get to E. This is going from A to E. You're going to be able to do it. Okay? Jove. Alright. I burned too many bridges, but this time will be amazing and will not mess up. Yes. There's also an old song called Across the Bridge. There is? Oh. I don't know if I know it or not. Hello, Anna. Alright. Thank you, Jove. That's what I got for you. Alright, Randy Lake. You too, Marina. Happy Mother's Day, honey. Randy Lake. Are you here? I need Randy Lake. Hi. London Bridge is here in Lake. There you go. Maybe that part of that message is for you, Randy. London Bridge. Well, no, I don't really want London Bridge to fall down. Sorry, I hope that's not a message for you. I hope your London Bridge doesn't fall down. I don't know how big your London Bridge is, but I don't think we want it to fall down. Okay. Okay, what I'm getting for you, Randy Lake, and it's not going to sound how it seems, and I need you to listen. I'm hearing something is in bed or marrying up, but this isn't like a relationship. If somebody was in bed with something or marrying up to something, that is a partnership. So this could be a business partnership. This could be any partnership. This could just be two people really getting along. So if you're single like a Pringle, you could be meeting somebody. Or if you're in a relationship and it's kind of crappy, it could be getting better. But when I say something is in bed with something or marrying up, I'm literally seeing gears coming together and working. I'm not seeing like this is sex or a relationship. I'm literally seeing like gears working together. So I don't know if you're trying to do something and you're like missing a piece of the puzzle. If that's the case, you're going to find the piece of the puzzle. The gears are going to line up. Things are going to start working for you. Things are going to start moving along for you. Okay? My dad's last days or him in bed and me caring for him. Yeah, I don't really think this is about sickness either. I really think this is just about good ideas being implemented into action, action being implemented into something tangible for you. That's really what I'm seeing. Okay. I'm literally seeing the gears coming together. All right. And then if one gear goes, the other gear goes. And if you keep adding gears, everything works together like a clock. I'm hearing like a clock. I'm hearing working like a clock, ticking like a clock. All right. And I'm hearing, all right, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing don't. So this could be about time. And it could be about time, right? It's about time things work for me. So it could be about time. It could be about time for you to get stuff going and make stuff happen. And it could be about time for you to just have what you need to. Maybe you took care of your dad for so long, you put everything else on the back burner. And now it's time to get your stuff going. It's time to focus on you. Time to focus on what you want. Okay? But I'm literally seeing the gears coming together and working together. So this is about things working out for you now. So if you're wondering, you too. Thank you, Randy, for that Mother's Day. I don't know if you're a mother, but happy Mother's Day to all your mommies. So I don't know if this is about you trying to get something going, but it definitely is. Yeah, now I'm seeing like the train. You know how when the train starts going, the wheels will slip until they catch, and then they'll. That's what I'm seeing for you. Okay, so whatever you're working on, keep doing it. You're on the right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Randy Lake. Thank you so much. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Put you first, though. All right. It's time for you to put yourself first, not put yourself on the back burner. Focus on yourself now. Okay. Yes, I think I can. I think I can. Yes. All right. I need Martha. Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha. Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha. Martha. Hello. Thank you, Martha. You too. If you're a mother, happy Mother's Day. All right, Martha. Martha? Okay. Martha, universe wants you to know that you possibly could be running out of time with something. And the reason why I see that is, you know how Cinderella had until midnight and then her carriage turned back into a pumpkin? So I'm seeing that the universe is telling you it's not waiting forever, sis. TikTok, whatever you're trying to do, whatever you're trying to get going, you're running out of time. So you need to get it going because your carriage is now going to turn into a pumpkin, Cinderella. All right. And the prince ain't coming with that shoe. Okay. So it's all about you. It's all about getting your shit in gear, getting your ducks in a row, and get going. Stop waiting. Stop procrastinating. It's time to do it. Okay? It is time. Another thing that I was seeing too that I had to laugh about was I'm hearing chill daddy. Chill daddy. I don't know if you have a partner. I don't know if your partner in crime is like all the time, let's hurry, let's go. Which, I mean, it would be like with the mice of Cinderella, right? Hurry. We don't want to be late. Let's go. I don't know if this is like your partner in crime, all right, also being in a hurry. But the partner in crime's probably got it right. Okay. Daddy chill. Yeah, that's what it is. Daddy chill. Okay. I think you've been chilling too much, though. That's what I think. I think it's time to get your ass on fire and get going on stuff, okay? Yeah, for some reason I was hearing, Daddy, chill. Or chill. Yeah, I got it backwards. So, Okay, it's time for you to stop chilling and start getting the stuff that you need done to get it done now. It's time for you to get going on that. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Let's see. Another thing. How does that saying go? Something about people shouldn't throw stones from glass houses. Does that make sense? So I don't know if that's you or pertaining to people that you know, but basically, I think the saying literally means people shouldn't judge other people when they got their own shit going on. They look perfect on the outside, but they're shit on the inside. People from glass houses shouldn't throw stones or something like that. I forget how the saying goes, but so like I said, I don't know if this is about you being judgy towards other people and you're not so great yourself. So, or you're being treated like that. If you're being treated like that from people who act like they're perfect on the outside, but they really got a shit show going on at home, don't worry. That stuff's going to probably be out in the open. All right. It'll be drawn out. Okay. So if this is about people around you, Martha, just know that their shit's gonna be aired. They're not innocent, and they will be found that they're not innocent. Okay, it's what I'm getting. Okay. Is there another piece of shit in my? Did the universe flush its toilet? I think I see another piece of shit. Okay. I keep kicking out the new ones. Nobody will ever become around. Hello, Maxime. Okay. That's for you, Martha. Where's Meg 305? Meg 305, please. Another one bites the dust. Now. Another one bites the dust. Sorry, I had to step away. Did Wendy call me? Nope, not yet, Rachel. I'm lost on this. What are you lost about, Anna? Where's Meg 305? Looking for Meg 305, please. Oh, that idiot. I don't know why people just can't be decent. It doesn't cost anything to be decent. I don't know why people can't be decent. They're so stupid. So immature. They literally show how immature they are when they get in this stupid chat and act dumb. Stupid. Alright, Meg 305. I'm looking for Meg 305. If Meg's not here, it's Grace. I need Grace, please. It is foolish. Idiocy at its best. Hey, Grace. Alright, we're missing Meg. We're gonna go to the Grace. If you guys see Meg 305, let her know I called her out. She missed it. Alright, Grace. Oh, all right, Grace. What are we celebrating? You're gonna have something come up that you're gonna celebrate, because I'm seeing champagne and I'm seeing a toast and I'm seeing 2 glasses go clink. All right, so this is about celebrating good news coming in. All right, something about writing. If you're looking for something in writing, or you're trying to write something, or you're waiting for somebody to write you something, it's gonna happen. This is about pen to paper. Okay, this is about pen to paper. So I don't know if this is good news, about money, about a job, about success, about an offer, but something about pen to paper. Something is being written out. I don't know what that means, but I see writing after I saw the champagne and the toast and the clink. Okay, so I don't know. All right, I don't know if all right, Meg, I see ya. I'll go back and get you. I don't know about what we're celebrating, but whatever you're waiting on, you got good news coming in. It's gonna happen. Okay, Grace. Now be careful about something happening in threes. Now that could be good luck or bad luck. So if you got something happening, if you're on if something good luck happened for you, then just know that everything happens in threes. Well, that's my belief anyway, that things happens in threes. So if you got something good happening, you got two more things going on for you that is happening. Now, if you went through something bad, you got two more things to happen bad. Okay, everything happens in threes in my book. All right, Natasha. Let me get Natasha. Will I get the job? Natasha, the star says yes. You'll get the job. Thank you for the super chat. Much love. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta find out where I'm at. Shit. That figures. Who was I on? I can't. Grace. Right? I'm on Grace. Correct? Okay. Thank you, Grace. Okay. Anyway, Grace, so everything happens in threes. So whatever you're going on, okay, if something good happened to you, you got two more things happening to you. And if you're in something bad and it's only one time, you got two more things possibly happening to you. All right, that's gonna happen. So remember, that's my general thing, is that everything always happens in threes. I don't know. Thank you, love you from South Africa. Love you too, South Africa. So I don't know if that's really a thing, but that may be something that you need to watch out for. Another thing too, if you've done candle magic, I want you to know it's going to turn out. If you've already done some candle magic, Grace, for some reason I can't talk. All right, if you've done any candle magic, I just want you to know the universe has heard it. And if you haven't done candle magic, maybe you should. All right, so there you are. Yep, Meg, I got you. Meg 305. Yep, I got you, Meg 305. Meg 305, I got you. Anyway, I am done with you, Grace. I'm going to do Meg 305 now. You're welcome. Alright, Meg 305. Must be a delay. I think it's a delay on Meg's side. Meg 305. Okay. Thank you, Meg 305. Okay. Meg, what I'm seeing for you, stop neglecting yourself. All right, you got to stop neglecting yourself. This is a time for you to water your flowers, which means you need to really start doing things for yourself. You really need to start things that you're happy with doing, all right? You cannot, this is not a time for you, not anymore. This is not a time for you to just be putting everybody else first, putting the things that you want on the back burner because somebody else needs something from you. Not the time for that at all. It's not the time for that. It's literally time for you to start planting seeds of the things that you want. Start watering your flowers. Start taking care of yourself. All right. Start weeding the garden. And this could be literal if you have a garden. Maybe you're out there weeding it. All right. But this is literally about you taking care of yourself now. Okay. Everywhere I itch, it'll be red. Ugh, my face in this weather. Okay. So, and you could be receiving flowers. You could be wanting to plant flowers. If that's the case, do it. Plant flowers. Okay. It's time to plant the flowers. Okay. Meg. I don't know. Meg, are you still here? All right. Okay. It's time for you to water your own seeds. Take care of yourself. Do what you want. Do what makes you happy now. Stop taking care of everybody else. Stop listening to everybody else. Stop worrying about everybody else. It's time for you to worry about you. Okay? Universe says it's time. It's time. All right. All right, Visha. Where's Visha at? Visha, are you staying or who's leaving? Oh, Chantel. All right, good night, Chantel. Okay. All right, Visha, you're up. Visha, you are up. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Visha. Yeah, we're going to play catch up again. We're going to play catch up again, guys. That's super chat. I'm going to do Visha, but it is say me again after catch up. Say me again if you're still waiting on a reading. I'm going to do Visha, and then I'm going to hit that list. So get in there, say it again. All right. Super chats always kick me down to the bottom, and I can only go up so far. All right. Visha, what I'm seeing for you is a hot air balloon. So a hot air balloon would be about things happening slowly, but things happening. All right. A hot air balloon would be about macro vision, seeing things, seeing the bigger picture of things. Okay. It's probably like the Hanged Man. You need to be an out of the box thinker. You can't solve new problems with old solutions. Okay. It's something about the flame. Now I'm seeing the flame in the balloon. There's a flame that you go, and it blows up the balloon, and it blows up that balloon, and it blows up that balloon. So something about rising, rising above others. You are rising. You are a rising star. You are elevating. You are ascending, but it seems slow at times. It's meant to, because it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So you are to enjoy the journey. You are to enjoy what's going on around you. All right. Breathing, taking in the moments. All right. It's not about your destination. It's about how you get there. Hot air balloons, they're not fast at all. So if you're wanting things to be fast, it ain't happening. Okay. The universe is taking its time with you. And I'm hearing the universe is taking its time with you so it doesn't make mistakes. It doesn't want you to backtrack any more than you want to backtrack. So the universe is really looking out for you. Okay? Really looking out for you. Really trying to do right by you. I don't think I can go down any lower. So I'm trying to not block that and then not block these, but my hair. Alright. So anyway. Alright. So it's literally about the ride. Enjoy the ride, the universe is saying. Okay? Enjoy the ride. Okay. That's what I got for you. Visha. Be patient. Alright? The universe says be patient. Okay? Alright. Fly me to the Sirius. Yep. Fly me to the Sirius. Fly me to the Sirius. That's right. It is. Apply me to the series. You need to be careful about what you eat. I'm seeing something about everything in moderation. The temperance card is coming in. That's about everything in moderation. Okay, so be careful what you eat. It's okay to eat the chocolate cookies. It's okay to have a piece of cake. All right. Yeah, fuck off. So I literally heard my cousin once tell me, if it touches your lips, it goes to your hips, when I was eating chocolate cake. So, but I mean, he's not wrong. But if you exercise and you work this shit off, you don't have nothing to worry about it. I didn't have nothing to worry about back then. Now I just eat whatever I want. But anyway, universe is saying, remember though, things in moderation. If you find yourself feeling tired, sluggish, all right, it's not necessarily about exercise. A lot of things could just be low energy too, you know. So all right, bless your food before you eat it. It does help, or it does work. Just say a little thank you. Please nourish my body as it is intended. Thank you. Thank you for being good. Pizza Hut pizza with garlic breadsticks. Amen. Okay. But anyway, yeah. Okay. So it's just about everything in moderation. Because I saw the temperance too, I'm going to say that seeds that you have been planting is coming into fruition. You may see things happening now. All right. You may start to see things happen. Okay. For you, watch for food poisoning. The universe just brought that to my attention. Watch for food poisoning, or watch for recalled food for you. All right. Yeah, out of date too. I don't know what that would mean. Out of date food. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm going back to temperance. Something small that you have started. Like I said, it's getting bigger. It's growing. It's going to happen. All right. You just may now be seeing the little intricates of it, but it is going to get bigger and better. So the things that you've been working on, okay, will work out for you. You just got to give it time. The temperance is about time. Okay. All right. Thank you, Flyme. All right. Where is Satan? Satan, please. Satan. You're welcome, Fly. Thank you. Satan. 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 Oh, never mind. That's supposed to be Satan. You're so funny. Stupid. I fucking hate people sometimes. Alright. Well, that's fine. Satan, you can go back to hell where you belong. Bye. Alright, Anna Mesnix, you're up. Anna Mesnix. Anna. Visha, I don't know why you're in the chat saying me. You already got yours. Don't say me if you already got your reading. I'm not doing any other reading but this one. Good gravy, you guys. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Alright, Anna. Okay, there's Anna. Alright, Anna. Anna. I don't know why I'm seeing a bicycle. Do you have a stationary bicycle, or do you like bicycling, or have you thought about bicycling? I'm seeing a bicycle here, but the thing about bicycling is it takes energy to bicycle. So whatever you're trying to do, it may take a lot of energy, and it may take more energy than you're willing to give it. So it's really up to you whether you want to continue with this thing or not. The thing that you're trying to do, though, is going to take a lot of energy to get it going. Not really to maintain a steady speed, but bicycles take a lot to get going until you get it going, and then you're going and you're going and you're going, and then you can coast. So it's literally about something that you're working on. Is going to take something, a little bit of energy, a little bit of oomph, a little bit of elbow grease to get it going. But once you got it going, once you're steady with it, it will be easy peasy. All right, kind of even maybe even hard to stop. I don't know. So I don't know if you're trying to work on something, trying to get something off the ground. I don't even know if this is just really you wanting to bicycle. Maybe you do bicycle. I want an e-bike really bad. I do. I want an e-bike. I want to take it to town and ride the trails. But I don't know. So I don't know if this is something that you want to do. Are you? So this could be something that you're working on too. All right. Just know that after you get it going, the momentum will keep you going. Okay. Okay. All right. Then that's what I want you to know, that once you get it as a steady speed, it will remain a steady speed, and it won't take a lot to just keep it going. It's going to take some effort, but not like starting from zero, starting from nothing. Okay. So you'll be okay. You're going to carry on. You're going to do this. Just keep going. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you. Okay. Thank you, Anna. All right, Marina Tarot, you're up. Marina Tarot. Hey, Dan. Happy Mother's Day to you, Anna, too, if you're a mother. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, Marina. I'm hearing... Do you remember that song from a long time ago? You're never gonna break in my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Uh-oh, I've got to keep on moving. Yeah, and something about, I sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you, and you said you had to get your laundry clean. If you don't know that song, look it up. But basically, what it's about is people trying to break that guy's stride, and it ain't gonna happen. So this is literally about you. Yeah, now I'm saying row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Okay, so basically it's almost the same message as Anna. This is about you putting time and energy into something. Don't let anybody stop you. All right? Don't get distracted. Don't squirrel out and lose your way. Whatever you're working on, whatever you want to do, do it. Get it done. I will get LaBouffe on here if I have to tell you, get it done. Okay? It is time to get started on the things that you want to start on. If you're already doing it, don't squirrel. Don't squirrel. What? Huh? What? And then lose your way. Okay? Stay steady on what you're working on. And then keep concentrating on it. It will work out for you. Okay? Okay? It's what I'm getting for you. And yeah, I love that song, actually. I should karaoke that song sometime. I haven't karaokeed that song ever, and it's a good song. I don't know if you know it or not. So, hey, there's a piece of turd in chat. Look, piece of turd in chat. Piece of turd in chat. Universe flush the toilet. Got it. Anyway. Y'all need to pay attention when I say piece of turd in chat. Anyway. Oh, amateur, love you, Wendy. I'm signing off. Thank you so much for paying it forward. Do you want me to do you next? Amateur, I can get you before you go. Amateur. You want me to get you real quick before you go? Anyway, so yeah. Just keep swimming is what I'm hearing for you. Alright, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep doing what you're doing. Alright, it's gonna work out for you. Okay? Alright, let me do amateur before she goes. Okay? Amateur. Let me do amateur before she goes. Got a piece of lint. Alright, amateur. Amateur. Do you love tell people you took the short bus to school? You didn't. The universe says, amateur, you're super smart, and you're super funny, and you're super crazy enough to pull shit off. Don't ever think that you can't pull stuff off. Don't ever think that you can't do something, because the universe loves you for your smart-ass remarks, and the universe loves you for your tenacity, and the universe loves you for your dark humor. Don't ever think that the universe is against you, ever. Everybody loves you. You're loved. The universe has definitely been very appreciative of you and what you're like. It's almost like the angels really love to watch you. Really love to watch you interact with people. I do believe that you entertain the angels. That's what I'm getting for you. The angels are very entertained by you. The universe is literally telling you, don't change for nothing. There's nothing wrong with you. Don't listen to people that tell you anything other. The universe, God has made you exactly the way you are, and you're very entertaining to everybody in heaven and around you. And yeah, so don't change anything, okay? I don't know why I got something about you telling people you took the short bus to school. Do you actually say that? I don't even remember. But anyway, so you are going to be traveling this summer. You got trips coming up this summer, and the color navy blue is prominent for you. And every time I say blue, I literally am not paying attention to this. All right, I'm seeing out my window, and the color navy blue, which would be next, that color right there, navy blue, is going to be a color. And I don't know why these just stay on blue every time I mention blue. It's like they don't even run through the other colors. It's just like blue, sky blue, sea blue. This one will be blue again. And then, oh, it didn't go blue. Normally it goes navy blue. But anyway, so something about the colors navy blue for you, okay, is something for you. But I haven't missed you. Hang on. But anyway, something about traveling. There's that color again. It's just literally skipping. Something about traveling. Something about getting on the road. Something about going places for you. Okay? Okay? So. Okay? That's what I got for you. Alright. Thank you, amateur. Good night. Much love. Happy Mother's Day if you're a mother. Catch you on the flip side. All right. Maxime, you're up. Actually, she was next anyway. Maxime, you're up. You were next. So. Hi, Maxime. So that was pretty good. I'm glad that you were here. I'm glad that you stayed, because you were actually up. It's going to be, listen to me. It's going to be Maxime. It's going to be Alexis. It's going to be Kenna. Okay? Maxime, Alexis, and Kenna. That's who's coming up. Maxime, Alexis, and Kenna. Okay. All right, Maxime. Maxime. Oh, okay. How does that saying go, Maxime? How does that saying go? You know how somebody will say something like, you'll always have a place at my table. So I don't, does that make sense? You'll always have a place at my table. I think the last time I heard that was on wrestling. Something about somebody, you'll either hear that from somebody or you'll tell that to somebody, or there is some kind of special relationship between you and somebody where you're always going to have a seat at their table. That's what it is. You're always going to have a seat at my table. I'm literally hearing it. Okay. So somebody thinks the world of you. I don't know if you know who this is or not, but somebody definitely, I hear somebody saying, Maxime will always have a seat at my table. So, if you don't think that you're important to somebody, you definitely are. Okay. And that even goes for here, Maxime. You have a seat at this table. All right. But yeah, somebody thinks the world of you. That's literally like somebody like doesn't believe in any negative anything about whatever they would hear. They don't believe it. If somebody tried to paint you in a picture, paint you in a light, this person wouldn't believe it. So I don't know if you know who this is. Okay, bye Vignesh. Oh, all right. Vignesh, if you have to dip, I'll do your reading anyway, and you can come back and watch the live play. Okay, Vignesh. When I get your name, I'll do your reading anyway. Come back and watch the live play, or just hit me up tomorrow for a reading. Okay, but when I come to your name, I'll do it. But anyway, yeah, Maxime. Somebody thinks the world of you. Like I said, I don't know. This doesn't have to be romantic either. Just you have a very good person in your corner. Somebody who would definitely stick up for you no matter what. So like I said, I don't know if you know who this is or not. So, but that's what I'm hearing. Maxime will always have a place at my table or a chair at my table. Now if this isn't like a person, maybe you need a new table. Maybe it's time to shop for a new table. Maybe you need a new table in your kitchen. Maybe you're thinking about tables and chairs and redoing the kitchen, or dining room if you have one. A table is also about being steady, stable. So if you don't feel steady, if you don't know about your stability, it's going to get better for you. Okay. It's going to get better because a table literally is about being stable and steady. Okay. So if you're not feeling that now, it'll change and you'll get that way. Okay. All right. Thank you, Maxime. All right. Alexis. I need Alexis, please. Alexis. I need Alexis. 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 You're welcome, Maxime. Alexis? Oh, here you are. Alright, Alexis. Sometimes you guys just pop in and I'm not even seeing it. Alexis, don't... You know how, Okay. You know how when you're taking a picture and somebody photobombs your picture, whether you want them to or not? I'm getting that for you. Like somebody wants to... And this isn't like a picture. This is you. This is you being you and you trying to showcase your talent or trying to show somebody what you're made of. But I'm getting somebody wants to photobomb. But the thing about photobombing is they're not in the back. They're literally in the front. You know, like you're like trying to get your picture taken and they're like right here. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, step back. It's about me. And they're like, okay. So make sure, okay, you have somebody who wants to take your spotlight, shine in front of you. They're not necessarily bad-mouthing you. They're not like, oh, that girl there, they're not doing that. They're just literally like trying to cut you off or trying to block you out or trying to look at me instead of her. Something like that, okay? Like I said, I don't think this person is bad-mouthing you per se. I do believe, though, that this person is trying to steal the spotlight or get somebody's attention that you've got. Look at me, don't look at her, look at me. So, look at you, not look at me. So something like that, Alexis. I don't know who that is, but I'm literally seeing them like I said, photobomb. I'm literally seeing them photobomb, but when they photobomb, they're not in the back of the picture. They're literally getting in front of your face. Now, this could be about confrontation. Somebody could really be in your face. This could be about confrontation. This could be about somebody wanting to challenge you or prove that you're not who you say you are. Like somebody trying to prove that you're a fake or something like that. Okay, so just be careful with that. All right, Alexis. Okay? Something about that. Somebody's trying to get in front of you. Somebody's trying to cut the line in front of you. You have to stand up for yourself, and you're going to have to, don't back down from these people. Don't do it. Okay, Alexis. All right, Kenna, you're up. Kenna. Happy Mother's Day, Charlie. Thank you. Kenna, where are you, Kenna? Kenna? Did Kenna say to do hers anyway? So I'm pretty sure I told her she was coming up. After she said, you skip me. There you are, Kenna. Thank you for being here. Thought you dipped out. I'm like, Kenna? Okay. Happy Mother's Day, Kenna, if you're a mother. Kenna, I'm seeing a car here for you. If you're trying to get a car, you're going to get a car. If you're trying to buy a car, you're going to get it. If you try to trade in your car, you're going to get it. The car would be about travel. The car could be about working, traveling, working. You could be a traveling. You know how we used to have traveling salesmen? I don't think we have that now. But like you could be like a delivery, Uber, Eats, I don't even know, taxi. What's that other thing that you can do? Driving a car. I don't know if that's your job now or if you want to do that. If you want to do that, that'd be a good thing. But the car is just about traveling. So if you plan on travel this summer, you are going to pull it off. You're going to be traveling a lot. Even if you have to rent a car. Okay. You're going to be traveling. If you're trying to buy a car, you're going to get it. Now be careful of car accidents, of course. Okay. As a warning. Okay. Be careful of accidents. Why do you say no way? What? Are you trying to buy a car? Trying to travel? What? Happy Mother's Day. Yes, happy Mother's Day to you. Why did you say no way? Anyway, yeah, I'm literally seeing the car has a sunroof. I don't know if your car has a sunroof or you're trying to get a car with a sunroof. Something about the sunroof. So enjoy the sun. Enjoy outside. Enjoy getting out. You need to get out more if you're not. Okay? You need to get out in the sun if you're not. I need to get out in the sun. I need to take care of my skin. My skin itches a lot. I do have stuff. I just haven't stopped. I just stopped using it. I don't know why. Need to get back to it. I made my own hydraulic acid, gel. You know how they said you can buy that hydraulic acid and mix it with water and it makes its own gel? It really does. And I use it and it really works. And so does the beef tallow. That works too. So if you want to know about your skin, hydraulic acid, making it yourself to a gel works, and beef tallow works. Yes, it does. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, it's just about traveling, driving. You could have a job that drives. You could be getting a new car. Okay. So, there's a huge delay. Okay. Well, if you understand everything that I'm saying to you, give me a thumbs up when you get done with this message, but that's what I got for you. Watch your speeding, too. I'm hearing a speeding ticket, so watch your speeding. Okay? Alright. That's what I got. Okay. Rachel, you're up. Rachel, you still here? Rachel, please. Rachel. Can I yell at Kenna if they say they got a speeding ticket? I guess. Why would you wanna yell at Kenna if she got a speeding ticket? Carf, I'll get you. Hang on, Carf. Can I yell at Kenna if they say they got a speeding ticket? I mean, if they said they got a speeding ticket, then who's the best reader on YouTube? Which I am anyway. We have a pulse near our ears. It's these. It's these. If you can hear a pulse, it's these tanks right here. That's what you're hearing. KYD. You're hearing these tanks. It's because the bubbles. They make bubbles. It's air going through water. Okay. Rachel. Rachel, you're going to meet somebody who's a big turnoff to you. And they're going to try to, like, be the opposite, honestly. They're going to try to do everything to make you like them. And you're not going to like them. It's a big turnoff. All right. Or make sure that you're turning off things like coffee pots if they stay on, or curling iron. I see this week that you may forget to turn off something, so just be wary of that, okay? This could be about turning off on a wrong road. So if you're following directions, or I know everybody has Google, where they talk in the directions. Something about turning off the wrong road, turning off the wrong way. So this is about directions. Could be, hopefully not a candle, hopefully. I don't think you turn off candles, though. I think you blow them out. Turning off lights. Maybe you're trying to save on electricity. Maybe you got too many lights on. This could be also about things turning off by themselves. Not gonna lie. I don't know if that's happening to you. Sometimes it happens to me where things turn off by themselves. Okay. So, something about maybe something turns off by itself and it... Yeah, and I'm also to make sure that you're not, like, sticking your hand in a blender while it's plugged in. Just something like that. Make sure things are turned off. That should be turned off before you fuck with them. Like, try to fix it, right? I don't know if you're a fixer, but... No, you're fine. You're fine. Could it be a legal issue? I don't think so. I don't think it's a legal issue. Turning off. Turn off. Off. No, I don't catch that it's a legal issue at all. Yeah. Bonita, questions are tomorrow. These are channeled messages. Okay? Questions are tomorrow. If you want to ask a question, hit me up tomorrow at 4, between 4 and 8:30. That's tomorrow Central Time. Today is channeled messages from the universe. No tarot cards. I'm just channeling. But anyway, Evelyn, that goes for you too. Okay? But, so, just be careful. If you're messing with something, turn it off. If you forgot if it's something that you normally wouldn't forget to turn off, but it could cause a fire or something, make sure you're not forgetting to turn it off. Or things could be turning off by themselves, which that could be anything. That could be just malfunctioning of a gadget. You have to buy a new one. Something turns off, breaks. All right. This could be power surges. Maybe you go through a storm and you don't have any electricity. Everything's got turned off. Okay. Or you have a ghost and things turn off. I mean, that could be a lot of things. I just get something about turning off. Like I'm literally seeing a switch and the switch gets turned off. That's what I'm seeing. Or you can super chat, Bonita. Yes. So, Bonita, if you have a question with that super chat, you can definitely ask it. Yes, you can super chat it. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Rachel. Just like I said, be careful. Okay. Just be careful. Okay. This could be, like I said, turning off on the wrong road too and getting lost with directions. Okay. That's what I got. You're welcome, Rachel. Bonita, what's your question? Bonita Simone? Bonita. Fee-fi, fo-fita. Bonita. Do you have a question with that, Bonita? Bonbon. Do you have a question, Bonbon? I bet somebody calls you Bonbon. Or just Bon. Or Bonnie. Do you have a question? All right, what about Dan Clark? Dan Clark, are you still here? Dan Clark. Pipa po pipa. Hey, Dan. Let me channel for you. Let me channel for you. Be careful you don't get shorted something like money. Like shorted. How could you get shorted besides money? Get shorted. Yeah. If you buy stuff online, you buy like 6 of them and you only get 5 of them. You got shorted. Something about getting shorted. All right. Shorted money, shorting objects. Make sure you count and double count before you leave the store. All right. Make sure that they're not, if they say you're getting back $6.02 and they give you $4.02. I don't know. Something about getting shorted. Or make sure that you're not shorting somebody if you deal with finances or if you deal with packaging something. Double check. Okay. When I worked at Wilson Combat, it's a place that sells guns. I was within the shipping department. And when these people would buy a large sum of gun parts, we had to dump it all on our desk and make sure that the packing slip matched what was packed, because the pullers would pull it, but then we had to double check it before we packed it. So if you're into something like that where you have to check where you're not shorting people, make sure that you're not taking for granted that I know my job. Okay, well, great, you know your job, but you're only human, and to be human is to err. So make sure that you're not shorting people. Make sure you're not getting shorted. Make sure that you're checking. If you get shorted, don't let it slide. Make sure you get a hold of somebody. It could be 6 washers, and yes, washers only cost 2 cents a piece. But if you ordered 6 washers and you're only getting 5, they owe you a washer. Period. Okay? So make sure that this is about, or there's shortages. There could be some kind of shortages. Maybe you got shortages of toilet paper or eggs or something coming up for you. I don't know. Maybe you're trying to, or maybe you want to buy something and there's a shortage of it. Okay, that may be a warning. Like, so if you want to buy something and you're like, no, I'll wait until it's cheaper, and then you wait until it's cheaper, but then there's nothing because there's shortages, Well, you should have bought it when you could have bought it. So that may be a message to you to don't wait. If you want something, buy it, okay? Because it may not be there when you try to buy it, whether you think it's going to be cheaper or not, okay? Because I know with these tariffs and stuff, probably going to be a lot of things that are short. Don't short yourself either. Don't short yourself. You know what that means. That means don't talk bad about yourself. Don't put yourself down. Don't count yourself out. Don't short other people out either. All right? Don't count somebody out if you don't know for sure. Because somebody may come through regardless. Okay? And then watch your shorts. If you wear shorts a lot, could be ripping out at the butt crack or something. Just watch your shorts. And if you're thinking about buying some shorts for summer, do it. Buy some shorts. Who gives a shit? All right? If you want some shorts, buy some shorts. All right? That's what I got for you, Dan. Thank you. All right. Who's here that I have missed? Anybody? Anybody still waiting on me? Anybody still waiting on a message? You're welcome, Dan. Anybody that I missed? Anybody still waiting on a reading? All right, Echo. Echo 7, you want a channeled reading? K Lifestyle and Carf. Okay, and James, thank you. Thank you. There y'all are. Y'all are so quiet. Crystaline, me, but I just asked. I don't know what that means. Are you reading cards for forks? Oh my God. Bethany, I do read for free 5 days a week. Okay? I do read for free. If you want a tarot card reading, that's tomorrow. These are just channeled messages from the universe. From the universe to me, to you. All right? So if you want the channeled message, just say me in chat. If you're not interested in that, catch me tomorrow, 4 o'clock Central Time. Then it is a free tarot card reading. Tarot cards. Yes. Okay? Tomorrow. Okay? Yes. Free. It's free 5 days a week. We're here 5 days a week, baby. So, like, subscribe, and share the channel. It helps the channel. And please definitely hit that thumbs up. I try to get to 100 thumbs every night. That's all I ask for is 100 thumbs every night. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please consider doing so. Okay? We try to get to 100 thumbs up every night. And yeah, and share the channel. We try to get new people in all the time. Trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so we can have a party. If we can get to 10,000 subscribers, we have a 10,000 subscriber surprise where you can either win a personal reading from me, and yes, I do personal readings, or you can win a tarot card or a oracle deck free of charge. I will ship it to you for free. I've already got them all bought. They're just waiting for my 10,000 subscriber surprise party. So if you like it here, share the channel, give me a thumbs up, come back and see me, come be part of the family. Everybody in here is super duper nice. Everybody in here will talk to you. If you're looking for your tribe, this may be it. We are very tribal here. We are very family oriented here. Everybody talks to everybody here. Everybody loves everybody here. And I will not feed you no bullshit, though. If you want all rainbows and fairies, that's not this girl. All right? If you're fucking up and I see it, I'm going to be like, girl, you're fucking up. Okay? So, just going to say it right out and just going to lay it right out there. Okay? If you're messing up, I'm definitely going to tell you, can't be doing this. Okay? Okay. And if you want free personal readings, they are available. All you have to do is just text that number. Here, text this number. Don't call it. Text it. If you're wanting a free reading, it's $10 for a phone call. An hour phone call. I get to know you, and then you can ask questions. It's $10. It's Cash App or PayPal. All right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't want a website because why complicate things? Why? Why do I have to have a website? Why? I'm a good reader. No, I'm sorry. I'm a great reader, I should say. Everybody in here that's got a reading, they can give you that. Okay, I'm a great reader. So, but I don't know why I have to have a website. Just text this number. Say, hey, I was on your live. I'm interested in a reading. I will get right back to you. And it's usually in 24 hours. Okay? So, and yes, you can ask me any question that you want. Health, pregnancy, love. I don't give a fuck. I will tell you what I can. Okay? Okay. All right, Echo 7. Your channeled message. Because I love you guys. That's why. Because I love all of you. I care about all of you. I want you all to have the information that you need to go forward. I don't know why anybody would lie about that. You deserve to know the truth. And if you're messing up, you deserve to know that. So, okay. All right, Echo. Echo, what I'm seeing for you is something around the neck. So I don't know if you're getting a necklace. I don't know if you're wanting a necklace. I don't know if you're gifted a necklace. You may even find a necklace. You may even lose a necklace. Watch, if you wear necklaces like I do, watch that you're not losing your necklaces. Something about around the neck. Now, for some reason, universe went to asphyxiation when you know, are with a partner and you like to be, okay? Just be careful. Just be careful with that. No judgment here. I have personal friends that I know that like to be when having sex. It's whatever. It's your deal, not mine. But just be careful that this doesn't get too far, or there's marks around the neck. You may receive a hickey if you're making out with somebody. You may receive a hickey around the neck. If you don't want that sort of thing, make sure you tell your partner, don't leave marks, okay? I can't have that for work or whatever reason. Okay, something about around the neck. Watch your voice. Watch for colds. Watch for injury around the neck. Neck. Okay? Yeah, just be careful with your voice. Could be losing your voice. Allergies. It is allergy season. So the neck. Sticking your neck out for somebody. I wouldn't suggest that you stick your neck out for somebody unless you 110% know that it's good. Okay? Because you could be sticking your neck out for somebody who doesn't deserve it. Or sticking your neck out for somebody who lied. So just be careful of that. Okay? Yeah. So, neck and neck, I'm hearing. Neck and neck. Something could be neck and neck, which means there could be some kind of competition that you're in, that you're pretty close with another person. Could be tied. Could be neck and neck. Yeah, that's what I got for you. All right, Echo 7. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. All right. Carf, you're up. I need Carf. Carf. Carf, are you here? Carf. Hello, Carf. I don't know if you go skiing or you've been to the ski lodge, but I'm seeing the, you know, the trolleys that bring you up and down the mountain. So this could be about ascending, descending. This could be about maybe you trying to ascend. You could be having ascension symptoms. You could be slowly ascending if you're trying. You could be experiencing ascension symptoms, like I said. If you're wanting to, if you're like climbing the ladder, climbing the corporate ladder, or trying to get something done, you will get it done. It's just going to be slow. All right. It's not, Rome wasn't built in a day. So you got to remember that. Okay. If you're trying to get something done, if you're trying to get somewhere, if you're trying to see results, you will see them. It's just going to be slow. Okay. It's going to be slow going. All right. Like a herd of turtles. Faster than a turtle. Not as fast as a rabbit though. So yeah, if you're trying to, like I said, ascend, if you're working on your ascension, if you're working on being a better person, if you're working on attitude of gratitude. If you're doing the shadow work, if you're doing inner child work, it really seems like it's slow going. Yes, universe says it's slow going for a reason, because if things happen fast, you're going to miss the lessons along the way, is what I'm hearing. That's why it's kind of slow for you. Okay, it will pick up. It's going to pick up for you. All right, when you get to the top of the mountain, remember it's lonely at the top. Okay, but then the downhill slope, all right, whether you want to go down here or not, whether this is something that you want to do purposely or just, be careful of, like I said, it's a long ways down sometimes when we fall, right? When we're on cloud 9, like Katy Perry says, when you fall from cloud 9, it's a long ways down and a hard fall. So just be careful of that. Don't over exaggerate something and make it better and bigger than what it really is. Either or, bad or good, because if you do it when it's good and then you realize the truth, that's a hard fall. But if you do that with the bad and then you realize the truth, not that it's going to be a letdown, but you worried yourself more than what you should have. Okay? So, that's what I got for you. Carve. All right, Jamie's Cowboy. Jamie's Cowboy. Woo woo. Jamie's Cowboy. You're welcome. Jamie's Cowboy. Tish, that would either have to be a super chat or come back tomorrow at 4. Questions are tomorrow at 4. Okay? It's downloaded messages now. And it's what I see, not what you ask for you. It's what universe wants me to tell you. If you want tarot card readings, that's tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow at 4. You're welcome, Tish. All right, where's Jamie's Cowboy? Jamie's Cowboy. Jamie's Cowboy. Who did I say I would read for even if they left? I can't remember now. I don't remember. All right, where's Big Base Entertainment? Big Base Entertainment. There's Jamie's Cowboy. All right, after Jamie's Cowboy is Big Base Entertainment. Okay? Jamie Cowboys. Jamie Cowboys, are you a girl or a man? The little water lamps are so satisfying. They really are. My bed's like right over there, and I'll sleep and look down at them. So, they are. I love them to death. I had them back in, or I had one. I had one of these back in 1997. 1997. And Chelsea, when Chelsea was just like 2, she tipped it over and cracked it and broke it. 1997. Okay, you're a girl. Thank you. All right. JB's Cowboy, the reason why I asked is because I see a dress here. A sundress. It's red. I don't know if you own a red sundress. I don't know if you want to own a red sundress. But the sundress is red. So I am literally seeing a red sundress, which would mean getting out, having fun, right? Would be getting out in the sun, getting out of the house. I don't know if you get out of the house a lot. If you don't, you need to. All right. Red. The color red. The color red is about love. It's about attraction. It's a bold, strong color, so confidence is key here. And I don't know if you like wearing dresses. Maybe there's the red right there. That's the color red I was seeing for your sundress. So basically this is about, like I said, maybe not since the trauma. Well, maybe it's time, sis. Maybe it's time. All right. Maybe it's time for you to get out and have fun. All right? Something about a red sundress. Do you even own a red sundress? Maybe it's time to go shopping for clothes. Maybe it's time to get that pedicure, that manicure. Go and get that hair done, that hair did. Time for some new clothes. Time for a new Jamie, a new day. All right? Maybe it's something about that. Maybe it's time for you to get back on the horse there. Time to get back out there. Okay? Trauma is as good as nothing if you don't deal with it right. All right? If you are a victim of trauma, then you cannot let it stop your life. You just can't. You're not meant to. The universe doesn't want that for you. All right? Good night, Rachel. So, all right? No matter what trauma you're dealing with, it's time for you to get it going, deal with it, put it away, and start living your life again. So, all right? So, time for you to get back on the horse. All right? There's a video in my post section. Not yet, Big Base, you're next. There's a video in my post section. It's called Shit Life Syndrome. And it's about dealing with trauma. It's called Shit Life Syndrome. You need to watch that. It'll probably help you a lot. Alright, it's in my post. No, it's not in my post. It's under my name. It's saved videos to help you guys. Alright, one of them is called Shit Life Syndrome. You probably should watch it because it's about dealing with traumas. So, okay? That's what I got for you, Jamie. Thank you. And happy Mother's Day if you're a mother. All right. Big Base. Yeah. Crystaline Alchemist, are you in here? Crystaline Alchemist. You're up after Big Base. Okay, you're after Big Base. Big Base, you still here? Sweet movies. Hello, Olympia. Hello, Michelle. Okay. Big Base, what I'm seeing for you is a big old ship. Like a big, big ship. Not like the Titanic. But kind of like the Titanic. So this is about... well then, that color is a blue. So this is about big things happening for you, Big Base. Alright? You got big... When your ships are coming in, that means something that you've been wanting and waiting for is coming in for you. And if this is a big ship, this is a big thing. So something big that you've been wanting is finally making its way to you. Okay? So, yeah. Alright? So whatever you're waiting for to happen, it's happening. Okay? Just gotta take its time. Hello, the oven. Hello, love. So, alright, you got big things coming in. This could be about cruises, too. If you want to go for a cruise, if you want to go on a cruise this summer, may be a time to do it. I don't know if I want to go on a cruise or not. I don't know. Drowning is my number 2 fear of dying. Fire is my number 1. So, yeah. Big Base. Like I said, there's probably nothing more that I could probably say than you got something coming in for you big that you've been trying to make happen. So manifestation is happening for you. Ship afloat. If you think something is not going to work, it is. All right, something is afloat. what I got for you, Big Base. Okay? Alright, Crystaline Alchemist. That's what I got for you, Big Base. Please send me more for clarity. I don't know what more you want, Big Base. It's something that you're trying to do or manifest. It's coming in for you. And it's big. I don't know what else you want me to tell you about that. Thank you, Rick. Michelle, tarot card readings are tomorrow if you want a tarot card reading. Tonight is just channel messages from the universe to me, to you. No cards. If you want a tarot card reading, that is tomorrow, and yes, it's for free. Okay? When you come in tomorrow, do not spam your question. You can ask me as many questions as you want, but don't spam your question. Do I have a cat? 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 Don't do it. If you do that, you're going to get kicked off of the channel. All right? Do I have a cat? Is it going to be yellow? Will I name it Fluffy? Will it be a baby? Will my neighbor give it to me? All of that's fine. But do not spam questions. Okay? You can ask as many as you want. Big Base, we're done. I'm done with you. I got yours. And it's going to work out. That's all I need to tell you, Big Base. All right? You can't have everything. Sometimes the universe wants you not to know. Whatever you're working on, it's going to be good. It's going to work out. All right? Thank you, Big Base. I'm moving on. All right, Crystaline. Michelle, just say me in chat, and then I'll get to you. You're not up right now. It's first come, first serve. I go up the chat from the beginning, and I work my way down the chat. So you're not up yet. Just say me in chat, and then I'll get to you. Okay, and I'll tell you what I see. Okay? Francis, just say me in chat. You know how to... Francis J, you know how this works. Just say me. You're welcome, Big Base. Not as amazing as you. Alright, Crystaline Alchemist. Crystaline Alchemist, I see something about Christmas for you. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas. I don't know if you do big things for Christmas. This Christmas is going to be amazing. Alright, something about this Christmas. So I do not know what that means. I don't know if you're going to be with a loved one, if you're single like a Pringle, if you're going to meet somebody, but this Christmas is going to be a really, really good Christmas for you. So I don't know if you're going to get into the giving, like play Santa this year and give a lot of gifts. You may be getting a lot of money. All right, to buy gifts. You may be getting a lot of gifts. You may be traveling for Christmas, doing something special for Christmas. Like I said, spending time with someone special for Christmas. I really don't know what this means, but it looks like Christmas is going to be a really good holiday for you. So, Crystaline Alchemist. I don't know if you, like I said, if you celebrate Christmas, if that's a thing for you. This year it's going to be. This year is going to be a very, very good Christmas for you. All right. Christ. Could be about religion. Also, not gonna. Every time I say religion, my camera cuts out. This could be about religion, too. This could be about the esoteric. You could be going down rabbit holes of Christ consciousness. All right. You could be really wanting to decorate for the holidays this year, hanging lights, doing great, amazing things. Maybe, you get invited to go caroling or something. It's nothing you ever did before. I don't know. Just something about Christmas. It's not going to be like any other Christmases that you've ever had. Okay? Something about, and could be something about wintertime. Good news coming in. miracles happening. You know how they say miracle on 34th Street? You know, it's a Christmas show. Could be seeing some miracles this winter, this Christmas. All right? That's what I got for you, Crystaline. All right, where's Marty Molina? Marty Molina. Marty Molina. You're welcome, Crystaline. Hi, thank you. Thank you for that. And happy Mother's Day to you too, if you're a mother. Just gotta guess. I don't know. I am a mother and a grandmother, so I got double the good stuff coming. All right. This week could be taxing for you. All right, taxing. This could be about your taxes too. I don't know. April, May. You could be late on your taxes. Could be waiting for your income tax money to come back. Marty Molina. If so, it's on its way. But I feel like there's something that could be very taxing for you. Somebody could be pushing your buttons. Somebody could be driving you crazy. Somebody could be making you feel bad about something. Don't let them, okay? Not today. It's channeled messages today, Hot 400. Channeled from the universe to me, to you. Tomorrow will be tarot cards. Remember, we voted on this for Friday. So back to Marty. Yeah, Marty, somebody could just, like I said, really be testing you. All right? Could be very tiring, could be very taxing. Watch for energy vampires, okay? Remember what you may have not been here. But if your energy is up here and you're around somebody with low energy, and then all of a sudden they're getting better and better and you're getting more tired, that's an energy vampire. They are siphoning your energy. They are making themselves feel better and you're feeling lower. Watch for people like that. Like, literally pay attention to people. And if they're low energy when they come around you, and then by the time they go, okay, I gotta go, and they're high energy and you're low energy, that is an energy vampire. That's the kind of people you need to avoid. Okay? At all costs. At all costs. Okay? So if you get around somebody like that, don't pay no never mind, but don't be around them much, because they're always going to do that, whether they realize it or not. A lot of people don't realize they're energy vampire, but they siphon your energy. So just be careful of that. Like I said, you could be very high energy and get around somebody, and then you're like, damn, I am tired. I don't feel like doing this. I'm sad. I'm depressed. It's because somebody siphoned your energy. Okay? All right. Toilet Hermit, it's not question day today. That's tomorrow. Okay? Alright. Thank you, Marty. Alright. Bethany Bonk. Bethany Bonk. Bethany Bonk. Bethany Bonk. What about K Lifestyle? K Lifestyle? Bethany Bonk and K Lifestyle. Bethany Bonk and K Lifestyle. Bethany Bonk and K Lifestyle. What about Evelyn? I need Evelyn and Louise. Louise, Lucille, and Evelyn. Butri? Louise, Lucille, and Evelyn Butri. Did I say your last name right? Butri? Butra? Okay. Evelyn, let's get you. Okay? Evelyn, somebody could be apologizing this week for you. Alright? Evelyn, somebody could be apologizing. Okay? Somebody could do something, they don't mean to do it. Okay? But they're going to see that you're upset about something and they're going to apologize. Somebody does not mean to make you sad. Okay? Let me turn on this heater. Hang on. I'm cold all of a sudden. Okay. So somebody could do something that makes you sad, say some words that makes you feel mad or angry, but they will apologize. Okay? You do have a sincere apology coming. Now, if this is something that happened a long time ago, I just want you to know that this week you probably have an apology coming regardless. Now, if this is you, that you need to apologize, please get it done. Listen, if you got bad feelings between you and somebody else and there's no apology, that is a karmic tie. That is a karmic tie. That's a karmic bond. So until you apologize, if it's your fault, you got to apologize to break that karmic bond. Okay? If somebody does something bad to you, they're going to apologize or you got an apology coming. Okay? But you don't want karmic bonds due to shit conversations. So, all right? And if there's something that you need to forgive, then forgive it. Because forgiveness is going to be the key of ascending. You have to forgive. You don't have to forget it, but you have to forgive it. So even if the apology doesn't come, you need to forgive it and move on. So if you're holding a grudge against something, stop doing it. Because you won't ascend, you won't get anywhere spiritually if you hold grudges. You can't do it. That just is like saying we can mix oil and water. You can't. And if you're holding grudges and you're trying to ascend, it ain't happening. You got to let go of things. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Evelyn. All right. Yes, I know, Lucim. I know. You're welcome, Evelyn. Thank you. Now, don't forget, we're here 5 days a week, and all 5 days are free. They voted Friday for channeled messages. If they voted for tarot, it would have been a tarot reading. But everybody Friday voted for channeled messages. So that's why it's channeled messages. And tomorrow will be tarot card free messages, free readings. So make sure you like, subscribe, and share the channel. Sharing is caring. All right, get some people over here. All right. Is there a Debbie here? Debbie? Lucim, let's do yours. Lucim Luna. Lucim Luna. Lucim, let's do yours, and then we'll do Debbie. All right, Lucim, what I'm seeing for you is you getting bored this week. Pretty easy. If you're bored, it's because you're not stimulating your mind. Okay? So find things that are stimulating. Find things that you want to do. Find things if you want to learn something. You're watching videos on it. Whatever. Going for walks. All right? Get out in nature. Find a hobby. I don't know what's going on with you, but if you're bored, only you can fix it. If you're not happy with something, only you can fix it. Literally seeing the 4 of cards here, but I'm seeing you bored. I'm seeing you like, is this all life has? No, life has a bunch of shit, but you gotta find it. It ain't gonna be, here's something for you to do. And it ain't gonna happen that way, all right? If you're bored, then you need to go find things. Your home is your castle, and your home is your paradise. If you're bored at home, start bringing in shit that you like to do at home. There's like diamond painting. I don't know who would not want to diamond painting. I hear that's the most satisfying thing that you could ever do. Being bored, and then not only that, but it has snap sensation that OCD people or people that like snappy things, I don't know, like to do. There's all kinds of shit you could be doing. All right, you can paint by numbers. You can I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of shit you could do. I don't know. But, okay. Start your own exercise regimen. Plant something. Watch it grow. I don't know. Hello, Miss Penny. But, yeah. If you're bored, only you're going to be able to change that. Okay? So, find something. Need to get back to the gym for sure. Even if you have to bring the gym to you. Look, I don't have a gym. I have gyms down here, but they're not gyms that I want to visit. Okay? At the old house, before I built the new house, we had a 12-foot ceiling, and I literally made my own bungee cord gym where you exercise with the bungee cord. And I still have that, and I can still do that out there because I have 10-foot ceilings on the other side of this room. So I could still do that. Okay, I could still do that. But, yeah, I mean, it's just literally you having imagination and bringing the gym to you. You can get on Temu and find exercise equipment for cheap. And yes, you're like, well, it's Temu. Yeah, it's going to be cheap. There's shit on Temu that I bought that were wonderful. So Temu is not all the time cheap shit. And they have a elliptical. You know, the thing that you just put your feet on? And it's like supposed to simulate running without the stress on your knees. Like bang, bang, bang. I'm going to get one. Maybe you want to get one. For like $136 or something like that. That's cheap. So, okay? So, remember, life is what you make it, but you gotta shop for it too. And don't be afraid to shop Temu. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Because you know Walmart's buying that shit from Temu for $136, but they're selling it to you for $400. So, yeah, you might as well just cut out the middleman. Okay? I want to get one. I do. I want to get one. But I got me an exercise ball, and I got me a little trampoline. I'm going to do the trampoline exercise. So, okay? So, all right? Okay. That's what I got for you. All right, Debbie, you're up. Where's Debbie? Where's Debbie? Debbie. Hi, Debbie. Debbie. Debbie, you got a two-faced somebody around you that is two-faced. Be careful who you tell your shit to. Alright, you got somebody who's two-faced around you. Alright. This is, you're welcome, Lucim. Those tubes, though, oh my god, for my back. Okay. Hey, Bluebird. So, yeah. You got somebody who's two-faced around you. Be careful of who you tell your secrets to. Be careful who you trust. Okay? If this isn't somebody that's two-faced, Travo, you are now. If you're not dealing with somebody two-faced, then just be careful that you're not, like, blabbing everything all the time. People don't need to know everything about you. Some things you can leave a mystery. Okay? Some things you don't have to tell. If you give people ammo against you, that's literally your fault. So be careful. Okay? About being two-faced. Smile more. Okay? You don't smile enough. Think of something funny that happened to you as a child. I do it all the time. I'm always thinking of stupid shit. Even here in chat, when Dan makes me laugh, or Rick makes me laugh, that shit will come up at 3 o'clock in the morning. That shit will come up at 9 o'clock in the morning. And I'm always smiling and laughing. You need to do that too. Okay? You need to find the things that make you smile. Even if this is watching comedy shows on YouTube or Netflix or whatever the fuck you watch. Okay? Watch the funny shit. You don't smile enough. You gotta work on that. Okay? Something about the color green here. Okay? Something. Well, I'm glad you reject this shit. We reject you. Bye. So yeah, something, Debbie, about the color green, the color orange. Okay? The color green, the color orange. Okay? For you. Maybe it's time also to buy makeup since I'm seeing a face. All right? Maybe it's time to buy some new makeup. Maybe it's time to look into redoing your makeup. Okay? All right. Thank you. I think that was for Debbie, right? Yeah, it's for Debbie. Ryan, this is channeled messages. The tarot card reading is tomorrow. Ryan, are you still here? Ryan? Hi, do you want a channel message, Ryan? Hello, yay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll get you a channel message. Channeled messages. Okay. Ryan. Ryan, why am I hearing a jack of all trade, ace of none? Is that you? Are you a jack of all trade, ace of none? Do you know how to do things? You're pretty good about, like, you're a handyman and you're a mechanic and you can be a plumber and you can be an electrician. If not, maybe then you're thinking about going to school to learn something so you can be handy in something. Maybe you're wanting to go to trade school. If you are, then the universe says yes. Okay, if you want to go to trade school or learn a something, then the universe says it's a good time to do it. Okay, if you're wanting to go back to school, or maybe you just need to upgrade some skills. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's a good time also to do it. You could also, I don't know if you're working or if you're trying to find a job, but you could also find a job that wants to send you to training for them. Train, like, for their standards. Okay. Yeah. So something about training. Job is going good. If you're looking for a job, you're gonna get a job. All right. I've seen a flight jacket here for you, so I don't really know what that means. I don't know if you want to be a pilot, but I've seen a flight jacket, and I'm literally looking at Tom Cruise. So maybe you're wanting to, like I said, become a pilot. Maybe you're wanting to learn how to fly. Maybe you're wanting to learn to be an airplane mechanic. My son is an airplane mechanic. He's federally licensed to be an airplane mechanic. So maybe you're wanting to do that. Maybe that's something that you're wanting to do. I'm literally looking at, like I said, Tom Cruise with his aviators on his motorcycle. Maybe you're wanting to get a motorcycle. Maybe you have a motorcycle. Be careful, okay? On your motorcycle. You know what they say? It's not a matter of if you get an accident, it's when. All right. So the number 7 could be important to you. The color yellow, the color gray may be important to you. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden hearing loosen up my buttons, baby. You may be meeting somebody if you're single, like a Pringle. Could be meeting somebody because I'm seeing some low cleavage, snappy buttons here. So could be somebody catching your eye. All right, Ryan. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hearing that song, loosen up my buttons. So could be loosening up somebody's buttons. Could be loosening up your buttons. Oh, look, another retard in the chat. Yeah, okay. So like I said, the number 7, the number 11, and the store 7-Eleven could be a prominent thing for you. Okay, the color gray, the color orange. All right, for you. Okay, maybe, possibly. Okay, thank you, Ryan. Hot 400. If you don't stop spamming in the chat, you're going to go bye-bye. Stop spamming. I only need me. I don't need all the other stuff from you. Okay? I don't need me, and I don't need all the other stuff from you. Okay? Hot 400. I only need one me from you. That's it. That's all I need. Okay, where's Love Love? By the way, questions are closed, guys. They were closed at 8:30. Anything posted after 8:30? All right. You probably won't get a reading. You'll have to hit me up tomorrow. Okay, where's Love Love? I need Love Love. I'm gonna be on here for a while. Where's Love Love? Need Love Love. Hi, Love Love. How are you? Love Love, I'm hearing that song. I don't know if you know it, but I'm hearing that song. Oh, there's the moon. Hi, moon. I'm hearing that song, These Boots Are Made for Walking. All right. So, it looks like somebody may need to leave somebody behind. May be leaving. Okay. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they do. One of these days, these boots are going to walk all over you. So, make sure, like I said, okay. It's okay, Penny. I'll get to you. You posted before 8:30, Penny. You're fine. Love, so remember what I said, you're not a doormat. So don't start being a doormat for anybody. But also, if you're being mean to somebody, don't do that either, because karma's a bitch. Okay, love. So make sure you check yourself before you wreck yourself if you're the one who's being a pain. Okay? But maybe you're buying some boots. I don't know, maybe it's time to buy some boots. Let's see. Yeah, this song is literally just about sticking up for yourself. Love. So maybe you need to stick up for yourself, okay? Like I said, maybe it's time for shoes. Maybe it's time for boots. Maybe you need a new pair of boots or shoes, okay? Yeah. Okay, that's what I got for you, love. Thank you. H, you're up. I need H. H. Hello, H. Happy Mother's Day for Mother. H, I'm hearing that song. I don't know who sings it. It's an old song. And I used to sing it on here. It's you're too shy to shy. Hush, hush, I know why. So maybe somebody thinks you're shy. Maybe you're shy. Maybe you're not talking to somebody. All right? Maybe somebody is expecting you to chit-chat with them and you're not. Maybe you're shy. Or maybe somebody else is shy around you. Maybe you are wanting somebody to start up a conversation, but they're shy. Okay? Something about being shy. Also, I'm also seeing something about, how would I say that? Not that you have one, H, but I'm pretty sure you've heard the expression, resting bitch face. All right? I have that. If I don't like you, you will see it. If I'm mad, you will see it. If I'm bored, you will see it. Whatever I'm thinking about the person that I'm looking at, you're going to see it. Well, H, you may be the same way. You may need to really be careful with what's going on here. All right? Smile. Even if you don't like the person. Nod. Yes. Yes. Okay? Because I'm seeing something about your face. Your facial expression gives you away. Okay? So be careful with that. So, let's see. Shy. Name Shiloh. The name Shy. The name Shay could mean something to you. All right, let's see. The color green, you could be seeing white flowers. Okay, the number 40, 4, 2. Did I say the color green? All right, that's what I got for you. H. All right. Ooh. You've been seeing white flowers. That means you're on the right path then. Okay. Yeah, we're too shy to shine. Hush, hush. I know what. Okay. All right, let me see who's next. Yay. Yay, did you send me a super chat and then you dipped? Or were you asking questions? Because this isn't tarot card readings. I can't remember what happened with you. Did you send me a super chat? You said you sent me a super chat, and then where did you go? Right? You said I sent you a super chat? Sorry, Penny. Penny, you want a channeled message? Sorry, Penny. Penny, you want a channeled message? She's like, I got that song in my head. I hate you. I know you don't hate me. Oh, goodness. Miss Penny. My phone connection dropped in the country, and my phone died. What is going on with your phone? Okay. Super chat didn't get a chance to send. Okay, yay, that's okay. All right, yay. Hang on. Let me do Miss Penny, and then we'll figure out what's going on. All right, Miss Penny. Miss Penny, I'm seeing... So what I'm seeing, Miss Penny, is a hammer and a nail, and it bump, and it goes, right? And that nail just sinks. Basically, this is universe telling me you hit the nail on the head. I don't know what that means, though. Universe wants me to tell you you've hit the nail on the head. So whatever it is that you're thinking or you've got figured out, you hit the nail on the head. Yes, you are right. The universe says, yes, you are right. Okay? You're right about that. You're right to think that. Whatever it is, whatever this is, I don't know. But I'm literally seeing a hammer come down and hit that nail. Okay? So, whatever that means to you. Okay? The universe says, yes, you're correct. Okay? So, hammer down. It's time to hammer down, girl. Time to get going. Hammer it down. So time to put that gas on the pedal. Time to get going. Time to take off. Time to do the thing that you're doing. Okay? Thank you, Oven Sweets. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you too. So hello, Jories. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jories. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, something about let's go. Something about let's go, Penny. The universe is like, yep, time to put the hammer down. Hammer it. Hammer on it. I'm hearing MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. All right. So yeah, whatever you're doing. Okay. You're doing it. Now I'm also seeing nails. So I don't know if you're getting your nails done, getting a mani pedi, something about the nails, getting them done. The nails, nailing it. You nailed it. I'm hearing you nailed it again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So universe says time to put the pedal to the metal. Time to hammer it in. Hammer down on it. Let's go. Time to go. Let's do it. All right, that's from the universe. Okay, thank you, Penny. Okay. No more songs. Do. Can't touch this. Okay, no more songs. I can't promise that though, because I literally get downloads by songs. I do my best. Oh shit. Okay. All right, let's play catch up again. Who's waiting on a reading? Who's waiting on a reading? Let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Say me in chat if you still waiting on a reading, and you posted before 8:30. Okay, and you posted before 8:30. I am going to check on your name. My. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Let me do Francis. Francis, let me check. All right, Francis, you're good to go. Where's Francis? Francis. All right. Francis, I'm hearing, and I don't know what that means, but I'm hearing that term, no cap. Can anybody tell me what that means, no cap? I think that means like no limit or no bullshit, no cap. What does no cap mean? Because that's what I'm hearing for Francis. Yeah. What's no cap mean? Look, there's another piece of shit in my chat. Universe flush its toilet. Bye, turd. Okay. Means no bullshit. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So basically, no bullshit. Okay. Francis, no bullshit. So that means could be about you too. All right. Not time to bullshit. What is that saying? Something about money talks, bullshit walks. Okay. So no bullshit. Okay. If somebody's trying to bullshit you, you need to see right through that. You need to read between the lines and don't let nobody bullshit you. Okay. But if this is about you trying to bullshit somebody, it's not working. Okay. Time to go back to the drawing board or whatever that means for you. All right. But I'm literally hearing no cap on that. Okay. So make sure that you're not falling. No lies. Yeah. Make sure that you're not falling for somebody's bullshit. Okay. Somebody may be trying to pull the wool over your eyes or pull one over on you, Francis. You need to be smart. Smart. Okay. You need to be smart. All right. There you go. Francis. All right. The Oven, Sweets, and Me. You're welcome. The Oven, Sweets, and Me. Hi. Happy Mother's Day if you are a mother. Happy Mother's Day. Okay. I'm hearing something is custom made just for you. Custom made just for you from the universe. So whatever you're trying to do, Oven, Sweets, and Me, if you're trying to make something happen, if you're waiting on the universe to show you a sign, it's coming. All right? Because something got custom made just for you. All right? I'm seeing like it's a plaque or even like a license plate. It says custom made just for you. So I don't know what you're trying to do here, okay? Or if you're trying to accomplish something, trying to get a business going. Do you have a business? Maybe it's been slow, all right? But something is custom made just for you, which means the universe has heard your prayers. The universe is working on it. The universe is planning stuff out, all right? If you don't have a vision board, maybe a vision board would help you stay visualizing or motivated towards the stuff that you want to do. Okay, I don't know if you have one. I don't know if you believe in that, but something about manifesting and something about a vision board if for you. I don't know if you have a vision board. I used to have one. I used to have one, and I still kind of just write stuff out that I still need to get done as far as like a checklist. Maybe that's something that you need to do. Maybe you literally need to have a checklist. This is what I need to do, and this is how I need to get it done. This is what I need to do, and this is how I need to get it done. And then this is what I need to do, and this is how I need to get it done. And I need to do this one first because it's more important. And I need to do this thing the 6th way because it's least important, but it still falls in the line of getting shit done. All right? Maybe that's something that you need to do, is just write a checklist. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I had a vision board, but all of the big stuff got done, and now it's just down to the nitty-gritty little shit. But we're checklisting it off. All right, me and my husband, it's something that he sees too. It's something that he knows that needs to get done, and we checklist it off. So that may be something that it's not, like I said, a big vision board per se, but it's just the little steps now that you need to get done for the bigger picture. Okay? That's what I got for you, Oven. Thank you. All right. Yay. You're up. You're welcome. Thank you for being here and letting me read for you and letting me download messages for you. And thank you for being here. Thank you so much. And happy Mother's Day if you are a mother. Thank you. All right. Yay. You're up. Yay. Oh, shh. All right, Penny. I'll have to come up with a song that everybody likes. And I set fire to the rain. Watch it burn as I called your name. Okay, sorry. Yay. Yay. I don't even know that song. Never heard it. I mean, I hear like snippets of it because it was a common song, but I've never actually sat down and heard that song. The last thing I've heard from Adele is Rumors and that other one before Rumors about somebody cheating on you, something. I don't know. Oh, Rolling in the Deep. Rolling in the Deep and Rumors was the only thing I've ever heard from Adele. I've not heard anything else from Adele. Just like I said, little snippets here and there. Yay. Yay. I'm at a traffic light and the light is red. I don't know what that means for you, but you have a red light here. So I don't know if you're trying to work on something. It's maybe why you're stressed out is because something's not working out for you. Universe says it's not supposed to. You have a red light, which means you need to come up with a different plan. Whatever you're trying to do, this plan, this thing that you're trying to do, you got a red light on it for a reason. Okay? So, okay, something about that, the red light. Green light means go faster. That's Trip. Green light means go faster. Go fast. That's what Trip says. So yeah, something about having a red light. Okay. Of course, red means stop. You know why blondes wear green lipstick, right? Because red means stop. So 6th grade joke there. So yeah, something about a red light. Literally looking at a red light and a green light. Yeah. And this could be about traffic, so make sure that you're not running red lights. Pay attention to the red lights, because if your mind's somewhere else while you're driving, you could run a red light and get into a traffic situation. So be careful you're paying attention to the traffic lights while you're driving and you're not. And somebody could run a red light on you. So please be careful when you're driving, okay? And you know what? That could be literal. Somebody could run a red light on you. Literally. Not literally. Figuratively. And there's my red light right there. Somebody could be running a red light on you figuratively, which means you don't want somebody to do something and they do it anyway. Okay? That could be a situation for you. So just be careful. That's what happened to your dad. Somebody running a red light. Oh. So anyway, but that could be just life figuratively. You don't want somebody to do something and they do it anyway. So just be careful with that. Okay? No means no, though, regardless. So if somebody takes advantage of something when you said no, don't let them get by with that. No means no. And I'm not saying somebody's gonna rape you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying even this is backhand dealings too. All right. There's a red light again. Somebody could definitely, it seems like the lights are indicative to your guys' readings, because every time I talk about blue shows up. Every time I talk about red shows up. Yeah. This could be about somebody just doing something backhandedly behind your back, too. So just be careful with that. Yay. Okay? That's what I got for you. Thank you, yay. Alright, where's Leela Nelson? Leela Nelson. Leela Nelson. I love that song. Time for a Cool Change. And another one, Penny. Easy Like Sunday Morning. Oh, I love that song. Easy like Sunday morning. Spot on. Love that song too. Well, let me get a drink. I made myself tear up. Time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Miss Penny, you're my soul. Okay. Leela. Sorry, Leela. Going down memory lane with Miss Penny. Well, I don't know what that term means. Hang on. Let me see something. I know the term means something. People's Elbow. I know it's a band. It's a wrestling move. Oh my goodness. Leela, you may be people elbowing somebody. Alright? Maybe knocking somebody's clock off. Knocking somebody out. People's Elbow is a wrestling move. I just heard People's Elbow. So, I didn't know what that was. I knew it was a band. It is a band, People's Elbow. But People's Elbow is definitely, it's The Rock. Dwayne Johnson. That's his move. Alright, so let's break that down though. A high impact drop. So, there could be something, a high impact blow. Either you're delivering it to somebody else or somebody's going to deliver it to you. So please be careful with that. Now, this is by The Rock. Okay. So yeah, The Rock. Somebody could be your rock. Somebody could be, you could be somebody's rock. You know, when somebody is your rock, that means they're your shoulder to cry on. They're the one that they turn to if they need something. So somebody could be your rock, or you could be somebody's rock. Somebody could say, you're my rock, or you may need somebody like that, somebody to lean on. Okay. let's see, we have, it involves the wrestler jumping or falling onto the opponent. So it could be something about falling in love. All right, something about falling. Could be falling in love, falling down. Be careful of your elbow. Like now I'm seeing that you like fall down and knock your elbow, your funny bone. Not funny. So be careful of where you step. All right, be careful of trips and falls, hitting your elbow. Okay. Yeah, something about being high impact. So just get ready. All right, Leela, just get ready. Something looks like it's going to be high impact, coming in hot. Okay, could be like a tower moment. Expect the unexpected. Okay, that's what I got for you. Thank you, Leela. Kashalia, you're up. I didn't know people's elbow was a move. All right, Kashalia. Kashalia. Are the trolls out? Yep. Trolls are out. Kashalia. We got more trolls. Hello, Kashalia. Hello, hello. All right, Kashalia, what I'm seeing here is a bullet train. And I'm literally hearing that song. Like a bullet train. I don't know if you know that song or not. I don't even know. Let's look that up. Bullet train song. No. I think a girl sings it. Like a bullet train. Now, why did you do that? I don't know who sings it, though. Like a bullet train. I don't know, but anyway, bullet train, things are chugging along. Things are moving smoothly. Get ready, okay? Hello, Brazil. I've heard of it. Yeah, who sings it? I don't know. It's a girl, though. Like a bullet train. Oh, Joni Fatar. Okay, hang on. Yep, it's Bullet Train featuring Joni Fatora. The lyrics are like a bullet train, moving like the speed of sound. Feet can't keep on the ground. Can't stay in one place. Keep moving like a bullet train. Okay? That's literally it. So, moving like the speed of sound. Feet can't keep on the ground. Can't stay in one place like a bullet train. So maybe this is about staying grounded, or maybe things are just taking off so fast that you can't stay grounded. Maybe you don't got time to breathe even. Yeah, it says, because I can't stop time. You keep blurring in my mind and space is undefined. These tracks left behind. We can't stay the same. Can't stop this train. I can't find the brakes. So, could be a relationship. Just could be you in general, Kashalia. Batur. Oh, F. Fatura. Fatura. Put a F in that B. Fatura. Joni Fatura. Yeah. And that's a Factora, not Tura. Factora. T-O. Anyway, so it looks like things are happening quickly, and this could be a love story. Saying, all right, could be a love story. Maybe somebody comes in and sweeps you off your feet, and you're like, where's the brakes? I can't find them. Okay, but if this is just life in general, get ready, because it looks like you're taking off. All right, things are gonna be going fast, going faster. Sonic the Hedgehog, the color blue. Okay, the color blue is coming in. Sonic the Hedgehog. All right. Thank you, Krishalia. Michelle Vatour. Michelle Vatour, please. Michelle Vatour. Hi. How are you? Happy Mother's Day if you are a mother. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, moving and also seeking an employment. You probably will find it. Okay. I'm hearing don't drink the Kool-Aid. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you like Kool-Aid. I'm hearing don't drink the Kool-Aid, which means don't believe in everything that you hear. Don't believe in anything that you see. Question everything if it's going to be presented to you as evidence. Okay? Because somebody could be lying to you about something. Okay? So, if somebody's trying to tell you it's black and you know it's white. No. Okay? So, yeah. Somebody's trying, like I said, somebody's trying to make you... Thank you, S Cosmo. Happy Mother's Day to you too, if you are a mother. Somebody's trying to make you believe something that you shouldn't believe. Somebody's trying to make, like, even this could be, if you are interested in a person, all right, this person could be making you think that they got money or something and they don't, broke as a joke. Or this person's lying to you saying that they're president of the company and they're not, don't even work. All right. So somebody could be trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Just be careful with that. Okay. Watch what you drink also, because I'm going back to drinking the Kool-Aid. So watch what you drink. If you go to bars and clubs, make sure you don't get roofied. Okay, it is a thing. If you don't go to bars and clubs, then just watch it. Watch for like expiration dates on stuff. Okay, watch it. You're not drinking something that's outdated. I think my words are getting confused though. Something about the drink, the brink, the drink. What do they call jail? When you end up in jail. I think it was called brink, right? In the brink, in the drink, in the... So, I don't know, just watch for a jailbird. Watch for somebody that has a record. Also trying to convince you that there's something that they're not. In the drink. Is it in the drink or in the brink? That means jail. I can't remember. Clink. No, it's something. It's an American term. Let me see. Now I gotta Google it, because that'll drive me nuts. I don't want to be up at 5 in the morning trying to figure this out. Maybe it's brink. I don't know. Let's see. What's another term for in jail? Is it I'm in the brink? No. In the brink. Oh, in the brink, this phrase suggests to a dangerous or critical situation, often on the verge of something negative. Oh, there you go. It's called brink. B-R-I-N-K. Yeah, it's brink. In the brink. So this phrase suggests a dangerous or critical situation, often on the verge of something negative happening. So be careful of that. Brig. Thank you, Penny. Brig. Okay. Thank you. But if it's brink, okay, then just listen to that right there. All right. Okay. Michelle. Okay. Something about suggests a dangerous or critical situation, often on the verge of something negative happening. So, and then in the brig means jail. Okay. I know it. My brain is like trying to put all these words together, making a mesh. I thought brink was like being on the fence. No, on the brink, maybe. Let me see if I have anything about on the brink. We're all learning something. Hang on. What does on the brink mean? On the brink means being extremely close to the edge of a significant event, often a negative one, like collapse, disaster, or war. But it can be used for positive. It implies a situation where something is about to happen or begin. So it's the beginning of the brink. It's the beginning. So the beginning of something bad or good on the brink, which that could be for you too. Okay, that could be for you, Michelle. Okay, you learned some words today, Michelle. All right, where's Linda Swan? Linda Swan, you're welcome. Oh, it's fine. I was, like I said, my mind was literally putting brink, drink, and brig all together. So, brink, drink, and brig. That's how my mind works when I download. Okay, Linda Swan. Linda Swan, you got to be careful with somebody's words doesn't match their actions. Words are just words. All right? Words are just words to this person. They tell you they're going to do something, but they have no follow through. So be careful with that. And if this is you, make sure that you don't make promises you can't keep. Okay? Because this is about promises spoken, but not promises met. This is about, and I would say that this person, if this is a person that you know, their intention is good, but they have no follow through. Okay? They intend to do things, but when it comes down to it, they're lazy. So yeah, be careful that you're not, be careful you're not making plans on other people's promises. Don't do it. Period. Okay? Do not make plans on other people's promises. You'll fail every time. Alright? If you want something done, best off, you gotta do it yourself. Okay? Somebody says they're gonna be there, they're probably not. So don't make future plans on other people's promises. That'll fall through for you every time. If you need to go to the dentist, because I'm seeing teeth. So if you need to go to the dentist, make sure you're making those appointments. Okay? Time to get your teeth cleaned, possibly. Something about teeth bites. You know how you have that expression, this bites? Could be saying that this week. Something could be falling through. Something could not be happening for you. And it does bite a little bit. I don't think it's like a big setback, a major setback. I just see it as a little inconvenience for you. All right, so something about this bites. All right. Yeah, this is what I got for you. All right, Linda Swan. All right. You're too shy to shine. Travo, honey, you're too late for a reading. No, you're not. Never mind. You were here 8:05. Travo, you're up. Travo. Travo, if you're still here, you're up. Let me check another one. And Vignesh, if you're still here, you're up. I need Travo and Vignesh. Miss Blank, you're too late, honey. We're doing downloaded messages. Travo. Travo, I think you're going to have an upset tummy a lot this week, so watch what you eat. All right, I see a lot of indigestion. I see a lot of upset tummy. I see a lot of gas, bloating, diarrhea. So just be careful with what you eat today, okay? Or not today, this week, Travo, okay? Just be careful with what you eat. Try to stay away from greasy foods this week. Like I'm getting, you know how some pizzas, if you get like Pizza Hut pizza, it's really greasy on the bottom. Try not to do that this week because I see that it's really upsetting your tummy this week. Tummy, maybe you need to do some sit-ups. Maybe you're thinking about exercising. That would be good. That would be good for you. Good night, Rick. Love you. Thank you. Of course, we had an awesome day. It's always awesome with you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Much love. Yep, see you tomorrow night. Night, Rick. So yeah, Travo, just like I said, watch your food intake, watch your drinking. If you drink, you know, watch that, because that could be giving you the shits. Watch for green beer. If you are a beer drinker, just know that there is such a thing as green beer. Beer that sits around too long, don't drink it. Okay? Watch your food. Like I said, greasy food. I see tummy aches for you. All right? See a lot of tummy aches for you. So just watch what you eat. Watch what you drink. Watch that you're not doing any foods that are outdated. All right, Travo? That's what I got for you. All right? Could be losing weight, too. Could be wanting to lose weight, and you could be losing weight. Could be dropping some pant sizes. I'm seeing, like, you know, your pants are bigger than your tummy, Travo. Okay? Your pants are bigger than your tummy now. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Vignesh. Vignesh. Vignesh, I've seen a crosswalk here for you. So, crosswalk. A crosswalk is like going from one spot to another through a designated area. So, if the universe is trying to guide you, listen to the universe, because the universe is literally trying to get you from A to B the shortest route. Okay, Vignesh? So, yeah, if the universe is trying to get you someplace, don't buck the universe, don't fight the universe. Okay? The universe is trying to get you your manifestation the easy way. But if you're not going to listen to the universe and you're like, I'm just going to do what I want to do, then expect it to take longer to get from A to B. Okay? But the universe is trying, I'm literally seeing you going on a crosswalk. The yellow striped crosswalk. Okay? So the universe is trying to give you a path to follow. Listen to the universe. Okay? With that being said, if you cross street, please be careful. Period. All right? Somebody could not be paying attention to you, could be texting, and come upon you crossing the street. All right? So be careful while crossing the street. Good night, Lucim. All right. Good night, Lucim. So be careful with that. It's literally the path you walk, though. The universe has literally shown me the path you walk is the right one. As long as you don't squirrel out, as long as you stay focused, right? And don't let somebody try to get you off the path. You're on the right path. Keep going. Okay, Vignesh? Okay. That's for Vignesh. Thank you, Vignesh. Alright. Sorry, Penny. Okay, Hot 400, you have been in the chat before 8:30. Are you wanting a channeled message? If you're still here, Hot 400. Hot 400. Sorry. I don't know why that song's in my brain. It's usually all those old ones like that, like You're Too Shy to Shy, or I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Or the one my dad hated the most, abracadabra, I wanna reach out and grab you. Oh my god, my dad, he would like punch somebody out when he heard that song. He hated that song. Oh my gosh. That song would make him come unglued, unhinged. One time when it was okay to take the kids to the bar, my mom and dad always took me to the bar, and guess what song somebody put on the jukebox? Oh my god. My dad went berserk. I mean, in the bar. Who in the hell put that song on the jukebox? I didn't say nothing, of course. But it was this girl. Because I liked the song. It's got a pretty good beat. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about somebody ready to fight? Not even the fire truck word made him that hot. He said, you say the fire truck word, you better be on fire. Because if you're not, you're going to be. He hated the F word. My dad hated the F word. Don't say the F word around my dad. But there's one thing that he hated worse than the F word. And it was that song. Woo. You did not want my dad mad. He was such a fiery Sagittarius through and through. He was such a fiery little thing. Gosh. Scrappy. That dude was scrappy. Leah, are you in here? Nobody gonna break my stride. I love that song. Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Whoa, I got to keep on moving. Yes. Somebody just had a reading with that. Leah, you said, Winnie, how long have you been doing readings? Personally, since I was 16. And I'm 54. Personally, since I was 16. How long I've been on YouTube? Since last October. So, almost a year and a half. Yep. But I've been reading cards since I was 16. And I'm 54. I have 3 kids and 9 grandchildren. So, yes. I've been doing it for a long time. I've been doing it so long, I make up my own readings. Like, I have my own style of readings, and they're perfect. Like, paint me a picture, spot on. Everybody loves paint me a picture. So if you come see me tomorrow, Leah, ask for a paint me a picture. You will love that reading. You'll be like, oh my God, this reading. Ah! 6 cards. Tells me everything. So, yes, I know this much is true. Ah, 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 ah. I know this much is true. This much is true. I love those old songs, though. Oh my God. You can't get any better songs than them. I love that old music. Go, girl. That's about all I remember of it. And I only remember it because it was on Wedding Singer. Or The Wedding Singer with Adam. No. Fuck. Adam Sandler. Yeah, The Wedding Singer. Yep. Charlie, you're too late, babe. Last question was at 8:30. Sorry, Charlie. 16 Candles? Oh, was it 16 Candles? Oh, I thought it was on The Wedding Singer. I love 16 Candles. Molly Ringwald. Perfect. 16 Candles. The Breakfast Club. I love The Breakfast Club. I think I have that DVD somewhere around here. Love The Breakfast Club. 16 Candles. And then there was another one, Pretty in Pink. Then there was another one, too, that she played in. So, I know, Charlie. You got to hit me up earlier, 4 to 8:30 Central Time. That's your window of opportunity, 4 to 8:30. And then we play catch up for an hour. For an hour. So, all right, I think I'm caught up, though. It's going on 9:30, but I think I'm caught up. I think I got everybody. Strong together, nothing's gonna stop us now. We're gonna build this world together. We belong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dylan. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How was the love today? It's been busy. Yay. It's been busy. It's been good. Been busy, been good. I have 103 thumbs up. Yeah, love live. It's the same thing. It's all the same thing. The love today was good. The live today was good. Yep. It's all the same. Right? Thank you, Miss Penny. You're the queen. Miss Penny's the queen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you caught my live tonight, Miss Penny. Yay! Meet Miss Penny down below you. Miss Penny, meet Yay. You two are my biggest, besides, and Renee. Renee sometimes on here, Renee sometimes not, but sometimes Renee's in the background. Yay and Miss Penny and Renee, you guys are my biggest 3 tarot card buyers, my readers. Miss Penny and Yay and Renee. You guys are my biggest people that buy the readings. Hey, Scratching the Surface, what's up? I love you. I love you all. Hello, Mr. Double. Mr. Double, Mr. Trouble. And y'all are badasses, don't forget. Y'all are badasses. I wouldn't have a channel without you. Give yourself a hug, pat yourself on the back. Y'all are badasses. Didn't know you'd be here. You're the badass. No, y'all are badasses. I reflect what I see. So, I'm a badass because you guys are badasses. We are a mirror. Hello, Audrey. How are you? I'm rubber and you're glue. No, wait. You're rubber and I'm glue. Wherever y'all shines off of me, right back to you. Anyway, I think we're caught up. And I think I love you all. But I think I'm going to get off here. You're welcome, Scratch. Don't forget, tomorrow at 4 is free tarot question reading day. Tomorrow at 4, from 4 to 8:30 Central Time is your window of opportunity. All right. I love you to the moon and back. So, flips hair. Gonna have to do that. Imaginary. But you didn't have to cut me out. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. I love you, Yay. Yep. You two, Scratching the Surface, have a good night. I don't know why that song's in my brain, but... Do. Audrey, happy Mother's Day to you if you are a mommy. Thank you, Audrey. Yep, 4 p.m. Central Time, guys. 4 p.m. Central Time. Oh, hello, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. You come in late. Where have you been? Out drinking? Sing Manic Monday? Just another Manic Monday. Oh, wish it were a Sunday. 'Cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another Manic Monday. Sorry, singing and my voice. Hello, Dwayne. I love my life. Oh, goodness. It's just another Manic Monday. I like the, I think it was, what, the Bengals? No. Was that the Bengals that sang that? Shit, I don't even remember who sang that. But anyway, Prince wrote that song for them. That's why I like it. Because I like Prince. I'm a big Stevie. If I'm gonna have 2 top tier woman and man, it's gonna be Stevie Nicks and Prince. Those are my two top most talented artists you could ever watch. And then down below them is going to be Robert Plant. I love Robert Plant. My internet was out. Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dwayne, but we're closing up, honey. We're closing up. Closing up shop, Dwayne. Sorry. You gotta catch me tomorrow. You cried for 4 days when Prince passed. Yes, I was very, very devastated when Prince passed. So many talented. I can't even get over Whitney Houston, Prince, Michael Jackson. I can't even tell you how devastated I am for those three. Just the best artist ever. And they're gone. They're just gone. And they shouldn't be gone. They wasn't really that old. They should be alive now. I couldn't even tell you how unnecessary. I want them back. I want them back. Yeah. I want them back so much. So, unbelievable. 106 views. Yay! Yes. But there's only 10 people in chat, so guess what that means? It means good night, farewell. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some more live tarots. Oops, I can't spin in my chair. Hang on, let me spin in my chair. Oops, kicked my thing. Good night, farewell. Okay, I understand. You helped me a lot. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, I did have a great Mother's Day. I spent it with my beautiful people on this channel. And I spent it with my beautiful family before I spent it with my beautiful people. So my Mother's Day was spot on. So, but I love you guys. I want to get off here. Now that I'm done being weird. If you can't be weird, what can you be? Correct? Correct. My button is saying yes. Yes. Yep, night time. Love you all. Happy Mother's Day to you mothers out there. Alright. I love you, but I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go, I don't know, probably eat some dinner or something. Have some dinner waiting on me. But I love you. Sayonara. Adios. Farewell. Oh, shit, I used to know all kinds of words for goodbye. I can't even think of any. Adios. Deravice? Deravice? I don't know. So, anyway, I love you guys. I went from 8 to 15. I gotta get off here before we get some more people on here. I love you. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock Central Time. Do you guys want this view or you want desk view? This view? I should have asked. This view or desk view? I really want to do this view. I do. I want to do more of this view. I do. Alright. Good night, everybody. Love you. Get off here. Go. Shoo. Get. Go. Shoo. 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 See you guys later. See you tomorrow. See you later, Gator. After a while, Crocodile. Bye.